living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. I'm not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you by my side. Came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm that love would never lie. Where my head has met my heart and they are beautifully aligned. But sometimes it's hard to remember everything I've done that's brought me to this space. I started with embers, now a raging fire is burning in its place. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall a million times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I'm on my way. It's plain and simple, dear. I'll still be here when you're gone. You gather souvenirs, but I will never be your pawn. Your pawn. Your pawn. My love was in ever again. I lay with cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. You can double down. I'll still be a proud haven for your love is never love. A river through your bluff, I will be enough, enough, enough. My love was in ever again. I lay with cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. It's something you can never take, but it's not uncommon to forsake. Got a chronic urge to complicate.
Hey, sorry for the slight delay. We were getting a couple things ready, and we are back. I'm checking my levels. Levels look good. Oh, I'm frozen, though. That's cool, isn't it? Isn't that awesome? Fix that. And we're back. Hello. So we're back. Still working the nuclear plant. We're working on Ficsonium, and I'm running pipes right now. So, that's always fun. I just ran the first set to the Ficsonium reactors. These are the 3 pipes that are going there. I need to run one more. Problem is I ran the pipe array not because I ran out of room. The cliff is there. See the cliff? It's right there. So that's the last row of pipes coming from the extractors right here, right? There really quick. This is the last row of freaking pipes. So I have to run everything this way, like to the right-ish, right? Because I need 4, 8, 12. I need all 12 of those coming this way to these 12 holes here, which I will do at the end because it's gonna be the biggest pain in the ass running through all this shit. And then once I'm there, I gotta branch off and bring them to the reactor inputs. Now, for some of them, like this one, I'll show you, one of the reactors is behind where the cliff is. Look, there's a row of reactors there. So I need to route 3 of them as the pipes are going straight ahead. I need to route 3 to the left and 1 to the right from this side. Does it matter that it's that way? It does not, because it does not matter. I assure you it does not matter. It is just I don't know, it's a little odd. I don't know, it's all water coming from the same place. It really doesn't matter, right? So I get this going. Yeah, I want that. So we have to do this because there is no stackable pipe support. So here's what I gotta run. See, that's how it's putting support against the ceiling there. That's why I gotta do it. Let's see, find where the hole is. It's on that intersection right there. Right there. So what you do is you go up to it, like so, and then you go back 2 ticks, and then when you curve in, it'll make a perfect right angle. Might be able to make it all the way. Didn't quite make it. But did I? Valid pipe shape, overlapping invalid placement. Oh, I think that's due to this deposit of coal. So let me get rid of this coal. Coal was too close. We will hack away at the coal. Oh shoot, Zarquan. I forgot we had to talk about uranium.
We do. Oh yes.
Yeah, so it turns out, so Nag, I was talking to Zarquan this weekend. I think we noticed it last time, right? When we were playing we're producing just enough, and with the travel distances, we're not quite making you know, not quite making it. Keep the buffers full, nice and full. So,
oh right, yeah. Some of the reactors are lagging behind because they don't get enough uranium.
Right. So I was thinking options. I know it's clipping through the rock. Don't judge me. I can't control the terrain. It is what it is.
I would also
I'm not moving the reactors.
like to point out that there's a lot of plutonium backed up on the lines. Plutonium pellets, in fact.
Pellets? Okay.
Pellets. Have a look at the. Well, you can see them.
I don't wanna.
You're gonna have to.
La.
Okay.
That really doesn't make it go away.
Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones.
Yeah, in fact, the recycling's backed up.
Second now.
The first line and I think the last one are backed up.
Knack is alerting me to a problem that we're gonna go look at. Second last line. I'm looking at in case cells. Oh. Why? Okay. That's not moving. Why is that? Why would that be? Concerning.
Yes, and yes.
What the hell's going on? All right, the buffer's full. I bet you. I bet you it's a freaking belt problem. I bet you there's a freaking splitter here. Yes. Oh shit. Get out of there, pellets. Yeah, my smart splitter was not right. Okay. I'm on it. That was almost disastrous. Except now I'm holding plutonium fuel rods in my inventory, which are a terrible thing to hold. And that which means I got to throw down a quick container. That. And I gotta do this. I'm dying. I'm holding plutonium fuel rods. I'm dying. Go away. There we go. I'm dying. Alright, now I'm no longer dying. So let's see. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. This should be... Smart splitter, please. No? Okay. Oh, because I didn't do a smart splitter. 9. Smart splitter. There. Is that on the belt? That's the question. I think it is. I'll find out. So on your left... be any. So do what I tell you to, dude. Did I do that? Come on. Come on. Come on. We're good now. We're good now. We're good now. I emptied the buffer. I emptied the buffer. So, now I need the health back. Yeah. Great mode. Something might oh, Furod didn't go in there. I thought it would. It did. There's 3 Furods in there. I'm gonna take them out. I'm gonna put them over here. Come. Get rid of them. Get rid of some other things too. I'll get rid of this coal. Get rid of that. I'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of that. Oh, free up some of my capacity. There we go. Oh, I fixed this one, Nick.
Alright, now let's look at the other one.
Concerns. Oh yeah, well, rambling this here. The so options for uranium. Add a 3rd train. Not sure it will fix the problem. Maybe, maybe not. Or tap the. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at all this. Or tap the. There's an 2 impure nodes to the north. We could take one of them. It's easier to tap and either drone it in or on the train stop or whatever. It's the best logistical way to get stuff over here. This one looks fine, Nick.
Which one? The second row?
Second row.
I'm talking about the one closest to the Caterium.
Oh, in the back.
Yeah.
I getcha. I thought you meant like
A lot of these are backed up, but they split at one of the
fine.
split at one of these stations. So I assume
would
it's
debug?
okay.
Let's see.
Like it
last
doesn't go
row.
beyond one of the rod production places.
You at?
It
Oh,
could
they
be-
were jumping around.
Yeah, it could simply be that this is producing more than these reactors can handle, since it's still amped up to take a full, I guess, row you would call it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. 1 for 2, right? So, oh, yes. That's right. That's right. So the pellets, right? So these pellets will be more because there's 1 less reactor, right?
Right.
Is that okay? Should we patch it down? Or is more better for the dealing with the waste problem that you made a good point on last week?
Well, if we're gonna leave it, and I don't think it'll be a problem if we leave it, but the production should be ramped up to accommodate that speed. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see
Like
what
once it comes off the recycling, the I guess your 2
You're absolutely right.
assemblers and the manufacturers should be up to compensate.
You're absolutely right. So what is that rate? So let's see. So if this is being... You're absolutely right. He hasn't even got his license, Lisa. 75 per minute. And the assemblers are consuming 15. So 30, 60. Right. Which makes sense. So we're 15. Intro? Know what I'm saying? 75 a minute. Yeah, 15 per minute. 30. That have worked? Yeah, it does work. It does work.
And if you're overproducing, maybe you could save a couple of those rods to, I don't know, fuel.
Our drone. Yes. That's true.
It could help you compensate for the uranium. I don't know. Maybe not.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. So let's see. So I definitely need to get to 75 as the magic number, right? Yeah, 75. Yeah. So if I do... What? I got 4. Your math, 18.75. 18.75 each. Do it. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. 10 to 2, so 18. Okay, yeah. More math. 5 divided by 2, 9.375. My math will make sense. Fear not. The output rate. Oh, that's what we need. 75. 9.375. You need to be 9.3. Come on. The 3 key. Find the 3. Oops. Get the shard first. I can go. Now what am I doing? I'll explain what I'm doing. So the problem that we didn't think about is that there's one less reactor in this row that's being powered by that particle accelerator, that ring device there. It's making these fuel pellets, plutonium pellets, and the receiving machines need to be able to consume. Since it's the one less reactor, we're making excess pellets. Therefore, we should increase the speed of the machines getting fed them so it can make excess fuel rods, and then we'll just wind up sinking more fuel rods. Not a big deal. But to Nack's point, we can then potentially use those fuel rods to do things. Ugh. Start first. Down to 9.38, which is fine. And now those should be fine. So now let's see. Now this guy is going to output 9.375, right? But this guy is going to, yeah. 5 times 2. 18.75. So we're before, right? 18.75 is what my input should do. How am I gonna fix that? That eyeball in it. Oh, it's full. It's max. 18.75 is max. Fine, right? 18.75. Yeah, and 18.75. So it's gonna consume 18.75. It's gonna give me 0.6. So I'm gonna get 0.125 fuel rods per minute now increase. You do that 2 machines. That should be good to go. Alright, Knack, I think I got that figured out. Thank you for the help.
Sure thing. So this stuff will eventually drain? Maybe?
Maybe not, because it's now matches equally, right? So you need, like, I don't know. I don't know how we would resolve that. Just, we could sync the line, I guess. We can't sync the line, can we? We could turn off the particle accelerator for a while. You know what I mean? That would drain it. How about I do that?
Oh, and the rest of the waste would just... Like, where's it going?
Oh, where's the waste going? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best way is.
Okay. Well,
I mean, it would consume...
as long as it's keeping up, that's fine, but...
Yeah, it is. It now matches. Actually, it could go for a little bit, right? So let's see what happens here. So...
You originally had this set up to handle 1,200 uranium waste exactly, right?
That's right.
Okay, so if it's running a little bit hotter, then that means it'll sink it all eventually, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so it should be okay. I'm
Yeah.
just slightly concerned, because the waste as it is now was slightly backed up, but I think you fixed it.
I believe I did fix that last time, yeah. The only thing that I'm saying is that the, oh shit, why is this going away? The only thing I'm saying is the pellets that are sitting on the belt, you know what I mean? So that the production rate will now match the consumption rate, so those pellets will always be sitting. Go in here. 3.75.
Oh, so, as long as it's not backing up to the particle accelerator, I guess you're okay.
True. 10.5. So this should be right. So why isn't this...
I don't know, I can't...
Oh, because this was backed up.
Thing, because it looks like... Yeah. I'm not... My visuals aren't catching up to, I think, the actual numbers, which is why I'm slightly concerned.
Oh, I see.
At the waste container.
Oh, I see.
Uranium waste.
The one underground?
Yeah. The usual culprit. The usual suspect.
That's right. The indicator that there would be an issue if there was one.
Right.
Let's go check it out. cylinder. It is. Oh yeah, no, it's not it's got stuff in it.
Yep.
Not ideal.
Slowly going down.
It is slowly going
Looking
down
for it.
now that we've. Yeah, it is. It's holding steady. Okay, I'll stare at it for a little bit. No, it's like perfectly. It's in equilibrium right now. It's perfectly holding steady. Not exactly what we want. We want drain, right? We don't want to keep our
Right.
buffer empty as possible. So I don't know what's the best way. Turn a couple reactors off. Let's wait for a while.
That is one solution, but thinking about it,
Yes.
shouldn't the recycling we have now, the recycling we have now should handle more than 1,200 a minute, right?
Oh yeah, it should handle one reactor more, right?
So it should ever so slowly go down.
It should. Maybe I wasn't patient enough waiting.
Yeah, these things take a while.
I'm gonna look at this last line again. You can't sink these plutonium cells, can you?
I'm not sure.
Let me see if I can delete it. I'm gonna take one off the line and see if I can delete it. The pellets, rather. Cannot destroy the pellets. Look at this pellet. Stupid pellet. Get in there. Yeah. You know, one thing we could do, we could temporarily sloop. Clean that out quicker.
What would be sloop?
I know, that's what I'm thinking. We need to be the whole chain, right?
We don't want to produce more. We want to produce less, right?
Right. So let's see, 6 point. 18.75.
Can you can't sink plutonium pellets, right?
No, I just tried. I couldn't destroy them, and I assume if you can't delete them, you can't sink them.
Now you have to turn into control rods before you can sink them.
Right, that's what I thought. I know. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, wait, I think I understand. Wait, do I understand? Okay. Yeah, it's because all the buffers are full from the backup that was happening, so it's going to take a while for it to drain out.
Which is fine as long as it's draining and not.
I guess that's true. Not increasing. Yeah. Just worried it gives us less safety margin if there's a subsequent issue.
Right. True.
Full. Follow these along. Make sure that everything's working the way it should. Gonna fill up that belt right there, and there it goes. There go the belt, and then this one gets stopped up. Why is this? I don't get why this one's not righty. Going in. Got pellets. Pellets cranking away.
What I can do is pull it off one line and.
Oh wait, what did I do?
Put it on one of the other ones.
What did I do? What did I do? I think I fucked up. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's smart. You're being smart right now. Like a reroute.
Yeah. You're out.
I'm concerned about this too. I'm concerned why the last. It's not right.
It's true.
It's not right. The last. So what you were calling rows, I'm gonna go column now. The last column is not consuming the plutonium pellets. If that's what you meant. The one furthest from the. One closest to the Ficsonium reactor.
Oh, the columns? Well, that's like 3 of them way down there, right?
Why is this? Why would this be? 5 something. 15. don't know what. Well, blah. So confused. Alright, gonna turn it up anyway. I don't understand, but I'm just going to accept. I'm gonna consume these freaking pellets so they don't back up. Go. 10.5. Execute. Consume more pellets. So this will make 15 pellets, so you need to be able to do 15. And now you're fine. Now you'll make 4 fuel rods than we need. You will also make... I don't know why that is. It's so weird. I'm not gonna... That's, I guess, too much about it. Because, so the last row, the ones closest to the Ficsonium reactors, they're only feeding 1 reactor each, so I cut their throughput in half. That was the right thing to do, but those are the ones that are backing up.
Well, it might not be a bad thing to have them sitting on the conveyor belt, maybe. My concern is it backing up all the way to the accelerator.
Agreed.
Problem.
Agreed.
Because accelerators produce 75 a minute, which is, you know, if you max out for the assemblers, that's what gets you 75. 18.75 times 4 is 75, so
yes.
That's like the minimum.
Yes. Right. I'm increasing it. There. This line should now clear out quicker. Back up here. See, this is a very concerning backup, actually. This is not good. That is not a good backup. Boy, I say. Yeah, concerning. These cells backing up. So I have increased I doubled the speed of the last row. Should start clearing out the line. Down it. You have the output buffer, the particle accelerators. Getting up there.
Oh, hey, Petey's here.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that. That's funny. And I know we are live. What's the chat? Is it enter? Oh, enter, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know why some lines were better than others, you know, with that backup. Heck.
Yeah, it's strange. I mean, I guess I don't know, I guess you'd call it a row next to the train tracks that backed up because you had a smart splitter issue, right?
That is correct, yeah, there was a smart splitter issue. It was not routing to the sink. Which now it should be.
Right. That won't drain because it's not...
I need more filters.
Like it can't produce faster than, or it can't get rid of these things faster than it's producing them, right, or something like that.
Right, but I did the row you're looking at now. So this all the way back from.
Yeah.
I've doubled these, so the end of the row should now be doing double the amount.
Right, so it should be able to handle all the recycling.
It should, yeah. Which I guess isn't that bad a deal, right? Because we'll make more rods, which we kind of we're thinking about anyway. Might be a good idea. And then the ones that aren't needed will just get sunk. Not a biggie. Oh, no news. There are still problems. We're working on them. We think we got to figure it out. But, yes, we're in the debug cycle. Cool. Yeah, these buffers are... So, okay. I'm looking at this, so... What do you think? So, Zarquan, if you want to focus on what you're doing, I can go try to... Any one of the solutions that I mentioned for the uranium, we could try the third train or start tapping off one of the other nodes. What do you think? Or maybe both? I don't know.
I'm just looking at each station and seeing what's there, verifying appropriate things are here.
Oh, you're looking cool. Oh, awesome.
The first two, they're definitely... The stations are definitely not full. The one at the complete end had very little in it.
Got it. So maybe a third train... Well, actually, if it's not in the station, the third train would not help in that.
Right, I mean, there's stuff, but there's not a lot. So the furthest one had maybe 6 stacks in each station. The middle station had about 10 or 12.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just verifying. I did shard them on, making sure that the appropriate... oh, fucking spider.
Messing with our plans, the spiders.
Well, always the spiders. Yeah, no, I get you, Dark One. I wonder if oh, also, you know what? I noticed that you were doing, and I know why you did it. You're trying to keep the train topped off, but the 2 trains each was going to all 3 stations. I wonder if it's, I'm wondering if it's a model like 3 trains, 1 dedicated for each station. You know what I mean? Would help with the throughput.
Yeah, I think no matter what, adding the third train and maybe jiggering it that way will help. So I just did it quickly at the end, so I didn't really think too much into it, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I get you. You want me to add the third train and kick it off, or do you want to do it from there?
No, I'm in the middle of the middle cave where the fucking thing is, so I'm not even close to the track, so you might as well do it.
Okay. Alright, I'll throw it down.
I just had to kill all the spiders.
Spider.
Understood.
We love you, Spider.
I've forgotten how far away this uranium node was.
We throw a train with 2 cars. Alright, so your mission in life. Train menu. Let's see, available stations. Kind of like at the trains, right? What do we name the other? Oh, Nuke Silica Express. What's it called? Called Uranium Express 3. So he'd be Uranium Express 3 is what this guy would be. So I will name him Express 3, like that. That's perfect. Now we'll set his timetable. So he will go to the new uranium. He'll go to uranium 3, right? Let's keep this logical. Train 3 will go to uranium 3, and then he'll come back here to plant uranium. That will be his right next up. Uranium. This is exactly what I want. So I'm gonna turn on self-driving, and he should be good to go.
Ironically, I'm on the conveyor with uranium. I'm not getting irradiated.
That's cool. Is it a Mark 6 belt?
No, Mark 5.
Oh, Mark 5. Oh, that's true. Notice for still, like, when they're going by fast, it like doesn't. It's not around long enough to irradiate you, which was kind of cool. I did this guy's table. This guy's going uranium 2. Let's make. Oh, he's uranium express 1. So therefore, let's edit his timetable, and we'll take out his stops in 2 and 3, and he will only go to 1. He will only go to 1. He's trained uranium 1. He will only go to station 1 and bring it back to here. So that is his function in life. Oh, next step. Why isn't it? Maybe because I'm in the middle of docking. Maybe that's why it's not updated. Only want him to go to 1. Waiting for him to dock. Waiting for him to dock. By the way, you might notice that our friend... there we go, that's what I want.
I got a little bit of good news.
I'm ready.
The uranium waste container. Remember that last stack was it 50?
Sure.
It's now 47.
Okay, that's good. It's a step in the right direction. Mr. Data, compute when we will empty the radioactive waste container. Approximately 3,243 years.
Kinda.
Yes. Yep. We're getting there, no news.
All the wildlife on this planet.
Every last one.
I mean, we didn't invade their home. I think I can fix this train from here, right? I can go Uranium Express 2. Yeah, I can. Look at that. I can edit this timetable without even the train being here. He's Uranium Express 2. We're going to take off stops 1 and 3. He's only going to go Uranium Plant 2 and bring stuff back here. So then save. And that's what he's going to do. That's great. So the idea is, like, so we're going to have 3 trains. Each going to their respective stations, coming in. We hope that will then bring uranium in at a rate that will keep it going, keep it full. So I'm looking right now at these cars. You know, we got enough. You can see it moving on the belt. Let me fly up a little bit so I'm not getting irradiated. We really opened that, opened up that, yeah, that's empty. We're in this guy. It's all this guy now. Yeah, so we're gonna see how close he gets to empty before the next train comes in. I guess I can kind of see right on the map. Oh my god, too much shit going on here. Turn up the, turn up the resources, the trains. So Uranium Express 3 is incoming. Nice. So will he make it? He's like out there. He's about to pass over the waterfall area in about 20 seconds or so. So let me see where we're at here. Okay, so we still got half a car left. Let's see if Uranium Express 3 will get here. He's coming down around the waterfall. He'll come out that tunnel right over there. Hopefully soon. That's him. This guy. Casings, Nuke Silica. There's so many trains going. I love it. I kind of love it, actually. Here he comes. Uranium Express 3. Coming around the bend, he's going to go under the waterfall. On the left side, he's going to go underneath the cave. He's going to come out the waterfall on the right side. Yeah, he's electro rods. He Silica. Yep. I don't think he's going to make it. I think this thing's going to empty before we, I don't... Maybe he'll make it. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Here it comes. That's him right there. Right there. Is that him? Oh, that might not be him. It's not him. I lied. He's still coming out of the waterfall. Where are you? Coming. Is he coming? Where the hell is he? Listen. Who are you? I don't know who you are. I thought I was tracking him. That's not him. Who's that? I've lost a train. Come on, train, where are you? Oh wait, this is Silica. Silica train. Yeah, I just scanned his. He's empty right now, so that's bad. Right now we're out of uranium. So no more uranium. So where the uranium was going is it. Know what I mean? I could have swore I saw that train coming on the map. I'm gonna check it. Oh. Uranium Express 2 is about to arrive, but I thought I could have swore these things sulfur. Maybe I'm fucking crazy. Maybe I'm crazy? But 2 is definitely coming. He's right there, right? Maybe I was crazy. Maybe I didn't know what I was looking at. There's 1. Where's 3? Gotta be here somewhere. 1.
So all 3 stations look okay. At least they're set right.
Okay, good.
Just keeping up with the stuff. So if the trains don't work, we'll probably just need... I'd say we only need 1. And in fact, as I was mentioning before, you don't even have to bring it all the way back here. Bring it to that like further station, you just drop it off there.
Yeah.
It would like with the drone.
Okay. Oh, with the drone, you think?
Or you can try something else, but
Yeah. Drone would be yeah, drone would probably be fine, right? We're just looking for supplemental.
right. We just did a little. What's the word I'm looking
We'll top off kind of thing.
for? Oh, that train doesn't look happy.
So he just dropped off. Oh, I see. They're right behind each other. There's gonna be enough room to empty both. Find out. That's gonna be interesting. I wonder if this train will leave. Now I'm gonna look at this. Now we could be very unoptimized here. I'm gonna look because it is possible. Yeah, you know what? And I could fix that a little bit by alleviating how I do this, linking the stations together. So I might do that as well, in addition to bringing this drone up. No, that's cool, Zorkon. I'll go set the drone up. I think it's a good idea. I don't want to distract you from the from your current focus. Yeah, look at that. Uranium is leaving, which is
I
bad.
figured I'd go check all the stations first before we did anything. So
Yeah, no, that's smart. We didn't have any backups there. Yeah, so that train left with uranium in it. That's very bad. Because we're producing exactly the amount we need, so anything that doesn't come into the station ain't getting into the reactors. So, I'm gonna set up a drone. And there's uranium up here. We gotta figure out where to put it. Oh, are you up there already, Nick? I see you up there.
Could you define up there?
You're in the north. You're in the Northlands.
I am in the Northlands.
So you guys know what I'm talking about.
What of it?
So the circles are where I'm just checking where I'm gonna tap that uranium from.
Oh, okay.
And both candidate locations are in the Northlands. On high peaks, it looks like.
Oh, sure.
I think I'm gonna pick the one. There's one impure node that's closer to the spire. I'm gonna pick that one, I think.
Okay, I could possibly set up a drone port there.
Oh, if you want to, sure. You know the one I'm talking about?
It's in between like the oil fields and the spire, right?
Yes, sir.
That one I know. Yeah, I can do that.
It's like there. Pinged it.
Yeah. I am familiar.
You know of this place.
I know of this place.
Yes. How would you recommend we fuel said drone?
Well,
Use the plutonium fuel rod?
it's a possibility if you can capture them, because I think we're all sinking them now.
We're sinking them all, yeah, but we can adjust that.
Might want to set up a container, put the overflow in there
Yeah.
at first. Or you could have a train and start tapping some of this 300 rocket fuel a minute I'm currently throwing away.
Oh, there you go. It's literally getting thrown away.
One of those choices.
Yeah. Alright. So we have a special guest today. A friend of Nakamai's. Pete Helzer there. He is logged in. He's checking out our operation. I'm gonna tell him to come by the nuclear plant.
Oh. Or I could set up 2 drone ports up there. I don't know. Well, if you're gonna have more than, you're probably not gonna have more than 1 drone port down at the nuclear reactor, are you?
I think just one. Also, I was just saying, I made an observation. We have other inefficiencies going. I gotta fix how I'm doing the stuff out because the way the trains happen to sync up. So one train came in, dumped out a bunch of shit, which was good. It left. Not too long after, another train came in, couldn't unload everything, and left not fully unloaded.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
So we're
that's
kind
a
of
problem.
yeah, you know what I mean. So we're kind of in that situation. So I'm gonna see if I can optimize these
Yeah.
freight cars.
Like, is double barreling the Mark 6 belts out? Is that something that'll be sufficient 24
Yeah.
items a minute.
I think so. The bad thing I was doing is I was I routed freight car 2 to freight car 1 input. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Switching. Yeah, nothing I did.
Yeah. We've been through that before.
I know. You think I would have learned my lesson? I think I would have learned my lesson.
Well, if we're dealing with lower volumes, it'd be fine, but we're not.
No, for sure. Alright. What we're gonna do, we're gonna take these and we're gonna bring them over there. So, there goes
Well,
all
it's up
of
to you
the
how you
fuel.
want to do the fueling.
Yeah, we
I
could do...
just easily. I could make it self-sufficient. In other words, I could have 2 drone ports, one drone getting the rocket fuel to fuel the drone, and all you have to do is get a little
I see
fuel
what
to
you're
kick off
saying.
the process.
I see what you're saying. Although I have to say, like, that approach, like, having a drone port at rocket fuel gives us the option to be able to bring rocket fuel anywhere. You know what I mean? We can have drones.
Yep. Yeah, well, we have one. It's operational.
Oh, cool.
We
But
have a
only...
train station and a drone port.
Oh,
ready
nice.
to get all the rocket fuel your little heart desires.
Nice. But of course, you know, the deal with the, it's only per, point to point, which is unfortunate. It'd be nice if you could do one that could do rounds, you know what I mean? Like, go to every single thing and drop off rocket fuel.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be freaking awesome, right? Alright, let's see if this can work. So I'm gonna figure out these belts over here. Oh, of course I can't. But we gotta be clever, and we gotta do... As I get irradiated the entire time while I'm doing this. Some stealing business here. Gonna work, let me see. Let's see if I can route these all the way. And that's gonna clip right there, so one we can't bring in. Have to go lower. Might be a challenge, because I think I bumped the ground over here. Alright, there's the input to my... there's the inputs. My, what are the containers? These containers are so empty, it's not even funny. But, like, that one's not. Starting to back up a little bit, but not enough. We need more unloadings. So here's what I'm gonna do, I think. I'm gonna go and grab these. So yeah, so I gotta get these uranium belts. So I'm gonna... I think the way I'm gonna do it, because I don't need the throughput. I have the throughput. Like, I need the quantities coming out of the train station, getting into these freaking containers is what I really need. So I think in order to do that, I'm gonna wait till these belts empty, which take a bit, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit. That's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stack 2 more belts here. Nice. And stack 2 more belts here. And I'm gonna put belts here. Stack 2 more belt lifters. That is the direction I want. Constantly getting irradiated as I do this, of course, because, well, that's where we're at right now. Nice. I'm gonna hit a problem up here, right? Because that's one belt that they want to clip into, that one that's down. That one? Going up on it. Maybe I might just move it and leave the uranium belts where they are. So this works out. Of course, I should figure that beforehand. Good. At my window. Belts are empty. We're in between trains, right? And look, the bottom 2 belts are empty, so I have a chance to reorient them. So, if I can make it in time, we're gonna do it. splitters on. I'm gonna put mergers on. Fantastic. Oh, here's the next batch. Comes the next batch. I just wanted to get I wanted to get the option to merge in these other belts. You know what I'm saying? So I will do so. Have to put lifters on it. Will lifters work? No. Heights are wrong. I think I want to do like I'm gonna make this look pretty. I'll do this. I'm gonna do this. In here. This little stack here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There to here. Great. And from there to there. That's it. And I'll just link these down. Oh, beautiful. What's this? Normal copper. Alright, beautiful. Now we will be pumping in from the train station once I finish hooking this up. We'll be pumping in from the train freight platform into those storage containers for the uranium as much as possible, which is what we want. Because look, we're out again, right? So, turning. Alright. That's finished. Now I can... And uranium's flowing. So there's gaps. I mean, you notice that, right? Like there's uranium on the belt again. But there's clearly gaps. Like this one's gonna clip, which I don't like. If I do this, it's gonna clip, right? And it does. Clips right through the middle. Isn't that great? What are these? These are my Ficsonium ingots. Alright. What if I were to raise them by 1 tick? Would that work? I think it would. That would be fine. That would be not a problem. I can even do it. I can even do it here. Here's what I can do. I can do delete this. Delete this one. I can even do this, right? Exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna a little bypass what this is gonna be. It's gonna be beautiful. You're gonna love it. Watch. This beauty. Right. Line that up, eyeball it. And I wish there was a measuring tool. There is not. Oh, of course I didn't hear this thing properly. Have to do first mode. So. Put the damn straight to me. And then I do this. And I'm pretty much oriented the same way this belt was before. I took a little jog up, which I had to do anyway to get to that port up there. And those ingots are flowing, and I'm now not interfering with the new conveyor belts I just put down. These extraneous pictures. And a beautiful solution. Now, I need to get from there to here. How am I going to do that? I'm going to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do it similar to what I did over there. I'm going to put belts on them. I'm straddling the gap, right? I'm straddling the gap. Put them right about... I gotta be past that point, right? So I'm gonna put them right about there, I think. Can't zoop those. Wish you could. Can't. Now I built one over off of it because I missed. I built one way over here, which I didn't want. Die. Alright, good. Here. And all this time that I'm sort of been backing up uranium because all this time I've not been doing this. All this time I've been futzing around with this. That second freight car up above is getting stopped up. I don't have it connected yet, so it's gonna free up as soon as I finish this. Maybe right now. Boom. Go. all flows. Yes, all flows now. 4 belts go in. So this will hopefully keep things consistently moving at a good rate. Yeah, this guy's totally backed up, right? I get it. That's fine. I could do this for now. Right? I can do this for now. Oh, come on. Yeah, just to even out that, right? Because I had it all backed up in here, so let's even that out and sort of fill him in, right? Now this will flow out of there. Yeah, which is nice. We'll empty him quicker, right? Good thing. Huzzah. I say huzzah. And I can even do this, I can even be clever, right? Let's even be a little more clever. Let's put on, do a smart splitter here. Let's keep this permanent. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep this permanent. Right? And then we're going to do this. We're going to do, if he's an overflow. Right? We're going to do left if overflow. So what that means is if we can't get out the front, it'll go out the side and help load the other car. If it needs to. Maybe it won't need to, but maybe it will. You know? Let me, hand off here. Right now it doesn't need it, but... Well, anyway. Yep. This is optimal for what we have. Right. I'm gonna check. Uranium's flowing. Close up the hole. Close up that hole, baby. Alright, very good. Now, you want me to set up a drone port here, aren't you?
Well, if you want the stuff brought in by drone.
I do. So what do we think? Do we want to... So you think we should use the rocket fuel?
I would say 2 possibilities.
Yeah.
One is the rocket fuel, and one is the plutonium rods.
Right. I wonder how long, like, is there a table? I'd like to find the table of how long it lasts. I'm going to look it up. Like, I think, like, it would last a crazy long time on the plutonium rod.
Plutonium rods would last, like maybe dozens of trips.
Right. Hey.
Well, we could try it if you have spare rods. I assume you're peeling them off now, or somewhat soon.
I'm going to double check that just to be sure. I'm just looking up the fuel consumptions. Drone. Okay, drone. Let's see. So, package fuel. There's a fuel value, they call it. Oh, it increases the speed too, which I did not know.
Yep.
Interesting. I think that'd be fun to use the rods.
All right. Easier for me.
Yeah, so here's so there's this fuel value, megajoules, so what they use is to determine the amount of flying the thing can do, right? So package fuel is 750 megajoules. A battery is 6,000. Rocket fuel is 7,200. Plutonium fuel rods is 1.5 million. Sounds pretty cool. I think we do it. Even though we're going to irradiate the drone.
It wouldn't be the first thing we irradiated.
That's true.
And the drone doesn't fucking care.
The drone does not care. The drone does not care if it's been irradiated. Alright, this is cool. I'm excited about this. So I gotta figure out how to route said rods to somewhere where they're useful.
Detail.
Yeah. So let's see. This is the line that's gonna make the excess plutonium rod. So, and funny enough, the uranium car's right here. So, where am I gonna put a freaking drone port, though? The drone ports are large. They really are. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about aesthetics. Where the drone port's gonna go.
Oh no, not aesthetics.
Yeah, aesthetics.
Well, why don't you put it near where you get the other... Well, you have to put it up higher. You build something over top the railroad.
Ooh. That's a sexy idea.
Yeah, a little arch, a little building. I don't know.
I'm loving what you're saying right now. But the thing you're selling, I am purchasing.
Fantastic. Speaking of...
Great idea, actually, he just
You
had.
got me thinking about that second monitor thing, gotta say.
Oh, do tell.
I haven't
Where are you at
done
with it?
anything yet, but the you brought up the asymmetry thing, and yeah, you planted the seed. It's
Oh, yeah.
me.
Oh, right.
What's
The asymmetry. Of having 2 monitors that match, you know, like,
I hope, yes.
It shouldn't matter.
It shouldn't, but it does.
It might.
It's mice, Labbits, it's mice. Oh, I like this idea. How am I going to do this, though? So...
We are not... Interesting. We are not depoting high-speed connectors.
Oh, we're not?
It's a
Okay.
shame.
And we should be, probably, right?
Well, it's come up. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, it's a legit thing to talk about.
I want to build a drone port, and I can't because we don't have enough high-speed connectors.
And therefore I won't be able to either. Can we make
Right.
them, or are they not makeable?
They are. It's slight. It's a margin. It's a slight ordeal. But what I will probably do.
I do glass. I'm doing glass
Our
here.
storage. Put them in the depot for now.
I'm doing glass here.
And, where our high-speed connectors are being made, if they are being made at the hub.
I am so inspired now that Max said that, guys. I really am. I love that he brought this up. Option of the, I think glass. I'm going with glass. Going with, walls. Or glass wall options. Frame window, single window, frame window, panel window, reinforced window. Or selection. I definitely want to see the train through it, right? So there's honeycomb, X. I'm tempting towards honeycomb or hex. Honeycomb looks like it's structural integrity, right? Like, what do you think? What do you guys think of this? I think this one. I'm thinking this. And I'll put, like, columns in the middle of it to make it look like it's supported. I mean, clearly there's no physics in the game, right? We've discussed that before. But, I think it'd be cool to, make it look like it has structure, right? So let me just put the... I want to put the platform on top, so I want to see how far up I have to go. I'm going to do this business first. I think right to there, right? Does that get me over? Does that clear the top of the train station? It does. And then I'll do a, I mean, it can be anything, really. Right? Any kind of foundation. So maybe I do... concrete, metal... Grit metal? What does grit metal look like? That looks okay. Or should this be glass? Should I have glass here as well? I don't know. Now I'm thinking. Now I'm debating options. We got options, everyone. We got options. Or am I even high enough? If I go... This is the drone port, right? It's got to land high. Maybe I actually can go higher. It might go higher. It's need to be right on top of the train. But if I was gonna do it, let's see, I'm 2 foundations away from the edge of the train port, so I would want to be 2 foundations away. Ooh, I'd want to be like right against the train track, wouldn't I? I would. I would. I want to see what this looks like. Here. To there. Doesn't need to be centered, I guess, but pretty close. I wish you could 2D grid zoop. That'd be a nice feature. That'd be a quality of life enhancement. You know, I just thought it would be a nice quality of life enhancement, a 2D zoop capability. Go into.
Yep.
But it's not for us.
Problem is, no. I feel like there would be... You'd have to go into a 2D zoom mode, because...
Yeah, it'd be a mode for sure. Get irritated, right, if you didn't want it.
Right. I want a 1D zoom, and I do not... I get a 2D zoom instead. It would make me sad.
Right. That's table flipping rage right there.
Almost, yeah.
Transport. Rome port. So it's bigger. Yeah, we have more space than... Yeah. Oh, I could shrink the side. I could angle up the top walls. How about I do that? I'm going to center this thing. What I think we're going to do. We're going to center it. We're going to take a look. We're going to hologram lock it around. Nice, nice. I probably want the output, so I probably want to rotate it 90 degrees, right? But I like the spacing. I think that's what I'll do. I'll take down one wall and I'll do an angled wall. That last bit to angle it up. That would look really nice. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to rotate it. That. I want to rotate it. Have to center it. Ish. Ish. That angle. And see. That's not bad, actually. Not bad. I like it, and I'm gonna trim off. I'm gonna move it over. That's where I want it. Boom, done. Build it. Beauteous. How high should I put the port neck? Does it matter?
It won't once 1.1 comes out.
What's your general rule of thumb?
How do I put this? If there's differing heights, it will slowly hover down or up to get to that height. But usually it tries to stick near the ground. I'm talking about 1.0 behavior, by the way.
I understand. You're talking about like you're talking if there are other tall obstructions near it. You mean?
Like, if you want the fastest round trip, you have to have them at the same level. The problem is I'm way high up. So.
Oh, that's not an option. Regardless. I mean, it is, but I have to build crazy high.
Yeah. Also, in 1.1, they're fixing drone pathing, so it doesn't really matter in the long run.
Got it. Okay, so be it. And I think I'm gonna move this. I don't think I like exactly where to move it. Fix. I want it centered on the foundations. Not quite. I guess I'm centered, sorta. Alright, you know what? We'll try this, see how it works. I'm gonna do what I said before. We're gonna do a style plan here. 6 panels. Delete these walls, this top row walls. Well, I don't need to delete these right now. Figure out my sloping first, right? I'll do architecture roof, metal roof, glass roof, 4-meter glass roof, like this. This right over like so. That, and then I can delete these top row here. Now do that kind of effect, which I think looks nice. Look at that. That's sexy AF. I like it. Kinda like it. Kinda like it. Kinda like it. Kinda like it. Oh, kinda like it. And I think I'll take out the last. Okay, we don't need this, right? So, yeah. So it doesn't need to be fully over. Well... Let me see first. Under first, and then I may move the whole thing back, actually. Why would I do that, you say? Because I want to be closer to the train. Platform. A great platform entrance. That. On the... 4-meter slope roof. That. That. There you go. Nice little thing there. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That's the general idea. So the question is, A, is that tall enough? I think it is. And B, how am I going to route the belts? Think about the belts. So we're going to input to the my plan is to input to the train station. Loading right now. Not a good time to check out what's going on with the train cars. Let's wait. Come on, Bessie. You can do it. You know what? Maybe I do delete this last row to make it look more. I might move the whole... I might
I need power.
Yes, power. I'm gonna delete this last row. I think it'd be cool if the front of the train station fixed through, so I'm gonna do that. You only delete what you want. Mass delete mode is dangerous. I'll tell you that. Always want deleting shit you don't want. All right, yeah. So this is cool now. So I can. What can I do? I do like my distributing plan though. I only go on overflow, right? Oh wait, A not defined. I don't know, that should work. Overflow. Could only go if that belt's backed up. Shouldn't be, but maybe it is. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I delete that one. Not the right way to go. So what I was gonna do was, what I was saying is I can grab this and stick it up here, right out the bottom. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? And then bring it over to the, yeah, right over there. Yeah, right over there. Yeah. But first, first, gotta figure out the fuel. So this is the line right here that's gonna give me plutonium fuel rods. And what that means is I'm going to delete this thing. This was a temporary situation when I was holding all kinds of nuclear materials in my possession. A merger. Could easily be a back up temporarily. Mark splitter. There's fuel on there right now. So left will be overflow, right? And freight is going to go to this drone port. So how am I going to get it there is the question. I don't know if I want to bring the belt up and over. I think that's hokey. So I'm going to try to see what my options are underground. Got some clear. Oh, I got clearance here. Look at that. I got clearance going to that drone port. So that's what we're gonna do, for sure. So do that. I'm gonna here. Facing the right way. I mean, this doesn't need. These things come in so slowly. Ooh, look at that. That's interesting, isn't it? We're already queuing up rods. Wonderful. Now it's important I line up the drone port because it's going to be like final answer about where the shit goes. And I am going to move it because I think it makes more sense to have it. Drone port. Where are you? There you are. Makes more sense to have it closer this way. Why? Because I'll show you. Because the ports I need for the train station are underneath, right? So I want to bring it minimal to get over there. And I may be able to streamline this a little more and get rid of one more. I think I'm going to do that actually. I'm going to do exactly what's happening right now. Make sure it's centered. Centered's like there, I believe, right? I'm looking at this middle thing lined up with the train thing. I think that's about where I want to be. This part's an overhang. I'm kind of not counting that as full. You'll see the belts on this side to give a nice balance to it. Got it. So I think this is the dealio. And final answer? I think so. I think so. Yeah. There. There. I can even delete these two sets of platforms if I really wanted to. Or I can just come in. That. That would center a little more. Be nice. Do that. And I can delete this row as well. And then the whole front of the train station's now exposed, right? And I could potentially, let's see, I think there's a piece I can use, right? Like inside corners.
Alright, uranium drone port is up.
Oh my god, you are so fast. I'm so inefficient compared to you.
I was dragging my feet too. But I, you know, in the middle of nowhere, I didn't really have to worry too much about aesthetics.
I guess that's true. That's what I'm talking about, right? That's nice. Yeah, look at this. Look what we're gonna do here. Here's what we're gonna do. Get a little. Meanwhile, I'm obsessing about aesthetics right now. I'm worried about functionality.
As I assumed.
Ball scene.
Ball scene.
That I like. Look at that. So it's kind of like, look like it's kind of part of the drone port, or the train station rather. This I like. Alright, good. Let's call this a done deal. Let's route these freaking lines so we can get going here. We already have plutonium rods backing up. Look at this. Actually kind of nice. I already got plutonium rods, and each one of these rods can, I believe, power the drone for a very, 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 very long time. It's going to be awesome. So we're going to put right there is where we're gonna put the fuel goes in there. We're gonna put right here. We're gonna put the input. So it's gonna go here. That. It's gonna go like that. And it's gonna go like first that bad boy. R. Well, perfect to me. Gonna route underneath. And I gotta go from there to there. Super easy. But I got pipe. Pipes are not a big deal. Because it's above the pipes. That. What I want. This. I can't even. I might be able to connect this in one belt. And I'm not sure, but let's try. What the hell happens? Can I go? Oh, I can't go. Totally can't. Fine. Sure. Go right to there. We should see those fuel rods. Let's go check them out. Fuel rods came in. Power. Oh, I gotta power the drone. Not a problem. I have little power poles everywhere. There's one right there. The connection. Oh, it's on that side. Avoid clipping through the wall unless we have to. Maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do a under.
Wow.
Yeah.
I found a hard drive right next to the reactor site.
Oh, really? That we totally missed?
We totally missed it.
What's up with us?
A good question. Do not know.
Fired. Oh, come on. Really? You're not going to go because you're a double? Come on. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. I swear to God, don't mess with me. That is so interesting. Oh, to go underneath. Oh, how interesting is that? To go underneath. Huh. What do you think of them apples? Won't go on top. Alright, we'll play your game. Play your game. We'll do this and this. And route the wire underground. Out of there. If I connect this one, I'll have an active connect. Hole. Nice clean connection there, no clipping. Pole's now powered. It will power the drone port. Right there. Goodies, isn't it? And I should see fuel coming in here. I do, 13 fuel. Woo! Nice. Wonderful. Wonderful, I say. The only bad part is that it has to back up. It's going to back up all down this pipe.
Hey,
Not a
good
big
news,
deal.
It's down to 42.
Oh, getting there, isn't it? What do you think of my, come look at my drone port solution here. Did I move that over? No, I'm alright. I'm alright. Let me get rid of this. We're right above, so let's see, half foundation.
I sort of see it from here. Yeah, I like it.
The input, right? That input here. This'll work if I'm right there, right? I think right. Okay. Right, left, center, right there, I believe. Think I can run a through to there? I do this.
There you go.
Yeah, what do you think?
I dig it.
Look how close. Look at. You see that thing I just the lifter I just put down? See how that lined up so nicely?
I didn't, but
Looked right into the hole. Looked right into the hole
awesome.
from the lifter, the one that goes into the freight station.
Yep.
I wish we call this bad boy.
Whatever you would like.
Alright.
Meaning I don't know.
RDC.
Yeah. Well, it's not that I don't care. It's just that I don't know. I don't have any good ideas.
I screw this up. Oh, it's Splitter, not a murderer. Duh.
Also, you are warning to come out, so
What?
would it not make sense
Oh, yeah, duh. You're right. My bad. My bad. You are correct. You are correct. You are correct.
to do that?
Using the wrong thing. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oop, both overlap.
Oh, does it? Going over there would both ends would overlap? Well, we could do a happy. Alright. Have Z.
Yeah. I'm saying you. Well, yeah. There you go.
Okay. This is the way.
Right.
That's good. The only thing I was just observing, the fuel would eventually back up on the belt, but do we care? Probably not. Ficsonium rods.
Well, if we're not going to care about uranium backing up on the belt, then probably shouldn't worry about that either.
Yeah. Alright, I assume drone ports can be named the same thing as train ports. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
So I've named it. There's the drone.
Also up the route.
Exciting. We've never powered a drone with uranium with plutonium before.
That is crazy.
Madness. And Sparta.
Oh, I might have sent it to the wrong port. We'll see what happens.
See what happens.
Oh, although if that's okay, I'm gonna cut this line just in case.
Oh, you don't want
Goes to the wrong one.
corruption coming in? Yes.
Would you like Sam coming in on the uranium belt?
I would not. We'd be cleaning out the gunk for ages.
Yeah. Do you imagine cleaning out each one of those?
Right.
Less than ideal.
Yes, less than ideal.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, I can, while we're waiting, I will figure how I can aesthetic this up a little bit. I have walls. Hey, here we go. Steel? Maybe? Maybe? You can steal here. You know what I mean? Like this. This kind of deal. This kind of deal. Then, steel wall, I guess. Figure that out. All steel. This. I think of that. Not bad, right? Over at the very top of the port. And then, like,
Oh, no, it looks like it went to the right one.
okay.
Yeah, I misclicked on a different port, and then I clicked on the right one. I figured it might just figure it's like, well, he clicked it, I'll go.
That's right. Like it's actually supported, right? Match those. Did not, but I think I like the second one.
Yeah, weird that the drone goes directly east, and then assumably it'll turn, and then turn south.
Oh, I see. Makes a strange padding.
Yeah, they say they're gonna fix it, and I can't wait for that to be true. Yeah, here it comes.
I'm digging this. I'm digging how this is starting to come out. Top in the caterpillars here.
Oh, and they were right. The flames are blue coming out the back.
Oh, jeez. What's that doing to the atmosphere?
Sure.
You saw and heard nothing.
What have we done to this place? What have we done?
What's this?
The wall.
Raw uranium just sitting out all over the place, so it's not like it's doing great to begin with.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? This might work
Oh yeah,
out.
that's uranium. All right, let's. You ready to hook this up?
Are we hooking up?
Uranium, connecting it to the rest, right?
It is. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Do it. Right, I forgot you temporarily removed that. There it goes. Yay. Nice. Did we get a full drone?
We did.
Fantastic. So how much can it hold again? It's got 6, 12, 18 stacks.
Incoming transfer rate 282 items per minute, so almost the full amount.
Fantastic. Just gonna keep an eye on the freight cars here. Hopefully, the idea is they should stay topped off consistently, right?
Hopefully.
Be burned through iodine filters. I should do that. I should do that. No, the frame thing would look weird if I put it. I was thinking this inverted frame. I was thinking this all the way across. That. Right there. That. I was thinking that, right? All the way across. Right across. Would it look okay? I don't know. Would it clip into my wonderful lifters? It would not. An option? It would give it a nice little... You know what? I kind of like it. We'll try it.
Oh, of course, keeps it worse. We could always double up on drones.
Oh, that's true too. There we go. Oh, I like how this came out. See this little triangle you did here? Frame.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I think it looks good. What do you think?
Yeah. You just need to... Oh, I guess it's okay.
What do you think?
Well, look on the inside. See what I mean? It's like there's not really a support there.
Oh, I see.
You need like an inverted triangle? Does that make sense? Or is that do you think that's too much? Do you think that's overdoing it?
Good question.
It's like gilding the lily, as it were.
Alright, why don't we just do like frame wall like this, you know what I mean, and have this be like
Yeah, that'd be fun.
doesn't stick to the top. It does not. Yeah, make it look like it's a lattice framework.
Yep.
I like it. I like how this came out. What do you guys think? Drone port. It looks good. It's working good.
Yep. Right.
All is well. I'm gonna check the input buffer, the uranium underground, see how that's staying topped off or not. Yeah, the containers underground are starting to back up. They're exciting days.
Oh. Would you like to hear some further bad news?
Yes, I'm ready. Hit me.
One of the reasons these our plutonians might be backing up is because it's getting starved of concrete.
Oh no, the concrete?
Yes, sir.
Oh no. We were good on concrete, I thought.
Me too. Check out the assemblers. The assemblers next to the quick wire production facility seem to be starved a little.
Got one more thing here. Let's see. I don't want
The
to.
ones next to it are fine.
I want to redo this. I want to redo it because I cannot fit a splitter there. Can I? Oh, does that work? No, come on. It's gonna look so hokey. But it works. I don't know. If we're filling up enough, that's good enough for me. As long as there's anything in the buffer, right? As long as there's anything, literally anything in the buffer, that means that means we're getting more uranium than the machines can. More uranium than the machines can burn. I mean, what I was gonna do was merge all this stuff in, right? And it's sort of like, see, that belt is empty. This is what I'm worried about, right? That belt emptied. The other belts did not. Right, now he's going to deplete until the next batch comes in. So what I want to do, if his backed up and he's empty. Oh, next batch came in. Maybe I'm not going to worry about it. Because it seemed like the next batch came in pretty quick. So, alright, I'm going up. Coming next.
Yep, it only seems to be the... It only seems to be the one in the far corner that's getting starved. I'm sorry. The one closest to the quick wire and the easternmost.
Near the quick wire production?
Yeah. Checking others, but yeah. Well, this one isn't doing well either. Oh, you know what? You probably need more concrete in general now that you're recycling more stuff.
Oh shit, you're right. Have I maxed out those refineries making the concrete there?
I have not looked at them, but I will soon.
That's strongly possible. One little thing at a time, you know. You mess with one little parameter, and you gotta rebalance a bunch of shit. Why does my face look horrendous? You change one little thing, you know, like a, yeah. See the concrete coming out. Oh, I have not maxed out the concrete, so I have some wiggle room here.
Time to max out the concrete.
Guess so. Like, do you think max it? Don't even check the numbers, just like max it.
Well, significantly improve would be a good place to start.
Yeah. So, what part of the I'm just double checking what part of the process needs concrete.
Making of the assemblers needed in the plutonium area.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, and it needs 30 per minute. Okay. All the everything. So it needs
That's about right.
4, 10, 20, 30 times. So we have 30 assemblers. If they need 30 concrete each, that's 900, right?
Something like that.
No news. Is that AI written haiku that you did? 900, 180, 6.
Well, also, if you want to up the production, you probably need to give them more water because they are kind of capped on water.
For sure. These are already making more than enough. Oh no, the concrete. I did the wrong number. Yeah, okay, no, it's low. You're absolutely, yeah, we're absolutely up. So we need to go each to, let's see if I shard one more. 160. One shard should be enough, but we can do, is there any harm in maxing it?
Oh, really?
Except it's the water. Make sure we can get enough water, right?
Well, right. Because, yeah, the way you have it is you're doing 1 maxed out water production per 2 refinery.
Right.
So you're gonna need more water production.
Oh boy. Water production.
Well,
While I'm here, I'm gonna check the waste.
I'd say 39 maybe.
40.
Close.
Low going. 41 actually.
Oh, I see. But it's moving in a positive direction.
I suppose. So these are my waters for the wet concrete, right?
Right. Yeah. You need maybe. No, see. Yeah. It's a tight fit. I'll say it. I'll tell you that.
There's water over here. Oops, I just...
Yeah. You could put it opposite it anyway.
I put them here.
Or yeah, further down the line. Either way.
Yeah. And they're making 300 each, right? So I could tap, like, basically double up. One.
Yeah, that would allow you to max it out. So that would probably be overkill, but, you know, there's no kill like overkill, right?
There's no kill. There's no kill like overkill. Of course, I'm not going to be able to fit them where I want them.
Yeah, well, yeah, you could wedge one in and split the pipe, but it's, I mean, it's ugly.
Right.
So I'll give you 100 each, which would probably be more than enough.
Get 2 like that. Is there one in there? No. At least some of that concrete if it's in.
No, I don't think you can wedge it in because there's land like right in the middle of it.
There's a spot over here. It's a little farther away, but
I think you can make it fit somehow.
I got here. See,
Yeah.
Fit it in there.
squeeze it in, baby. More water. Yeah, we.
You
Oh,
can even
Shakespeare.
go further
Right, right.
out and take care of this one.
Oh yeah, that's a better idea, Nick. That's a better idea. That's a better one.
Yeah, something like right there.
Better idea. Yep, I think that's great. And then we could tap into that. That could be this guy's buddy.
Right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no news. What happened is it all came down to, it's so funny how like the littlest things can cause the biggest problems. So how this all worked out is that the rows of reactors for the plutonium, it needs 24, and I did 5 rows, 4 plus a row of 4. You know what I mean? So one row is not equal to the other rows. All the materials I'm making, I proportioned for the row of 4, right? And next point was like, well, why don't we just make them all, like, why don't we make that row of 4 make extra as well, right? So we'll have extra plutonium fuel rods, basically, so that we can keep up with sinking uranium waste, and we can sink more waste. And as we just did, we can now use the rods to whatchamacallit, we can use the rods to power that drone. It's kind of a fun thing, you know? So we did that. But it has such implications to everything, because everything was so carefully balanced, you know? And now, yeah. All this stuff, which means more concrete. One of the things, you know? So, in there, won't it? Clip in there, it's alright. No, it's nice, actually. It's perfect. Well, that's not the cleanest line right there. Is it? Is it? Not. Do it again. Do it again so it's right. Oh my god, I want cheap viewers getting hacked by bots who are trying to get in here again. Right there, right? Right about there. There. What, better? Go too far. No, that's not bad. Okay. I've made pipe. So we gotta move all the pumps now, right?
Probably don't.
What do you think? Yeah, it should be able to lift it up. I guess it should be able to, right?
Yep. Although, again, it should be
Should be.
on the horizontal part.
Pipes are weird. I know. You don't like why I put the pipes in the vertical. I know you don't care for it.
Yeah.
What's that? Look one.
What don't you like, Mac?
He doesn't like. I put pumps on the vertical part of the pipe. Mac prefers them on the horizontal part of the pipe.
I tried to do that once, but if you say in my other factory, I had to actually do. I had to move it out or something because it wasn't. It was behaving very oddly because I think it's too close to the output.
Oh really?
Yeah.
When you went vertical, you mean?
Yeah.
Alright, so these are pumping. And actually, it's making it up. Because don't we get... Doesn't the machine give us a 10-meter lift? How much is it? Natural lift of the machine?
Like 5, maybe. I don't know. Depends on the machine.
There we go. Welcome back. Pipes look nice and fat.
Is that with the pH?
PHAT pipe. Fat pipe is happy pipe. There we go. Good. I'm a big believer in valves, so I'm gonna valve the shit out of this thing. There's no harm in valving, in my opinion. Controls the direction of the flow. Yeah, I think these things struggling a little bit. I think. Can you give me lift, flow rate. No, there's no lift measurement here. Flow rate. See, it's struggling. I think it's struggling. I'm out to 300. I'm out to 300. I think he can't get the water up there. I think he's struggling to get the water up there. That's what I think. Oh no, he's doing alright. He's doing alright. I think I can. I'm watching this meter here. Creating this fire. Oh, yes, that was someone else's crate. That was player D's crate. Oh yes, good to. Thank you for trying that stuff. Alright, these are okay. I think these are okay, Nak, yeah? What do you think?
I think we're okay.
Check our concrete here. Dark.
I don't know if you adjusted them, because I did not.
I did not. I did one shard. I was thinking of doing both. I probably should do both, right? Okay.
We have 6 machines, and are we hooked up to a pure limestone or no?
Oh, that's a good question. I'll go look. I think so.
I try to ask the important questions.
Yeah, you know, relevancy. You and your relevancy. Let's see. Well, it's a 1200 belt. Something. It is indeed hooked up to a pure limestone, yes.
So max that puppy out.
Yep, it's already maxed.
Every single time it goes dark, I'm in the building trying to do shit.
Yes, of course. I swear, if there was a way to disable time of day changes, I would absolutely do it. Nighttime.
I'm imagining like the fix-it way of doing it, which is like to attach these massive anchors and jet engines to the planet and just make sure the rotation is always facing the sun.
Oh no, it needs 300 Knack. We can't do full shard. We can't even do... Shoot, we can't even do 2 shard. I need more limestone.
240 times 6. We should be. Is that not okay?
40 times 6
Maybe
is 1440.
not. Well.
Exactly. For another node. Everything's a thing. You know what I mean?
Well, we could do 200 each, and that'll max out the node, and that should probably be enough.
Let's see. What would that produce? I think I figured out we need 900 total output.
Oh, you and your reality. Oh yeah, that's barely more, but I don't know.
See. $30? Is that what I need? Oh no. What?
Your alternate reality.
30. 3? 23 something? 3. Yeah, it's not enough. It's only 800 we do max the node.
All right then.
Yep. Another limestone node. There are plenty under there, so it's a matter of getting it.
Yeah, I think we're done with our massive concrete push for the moment, at least.
Yeah. Oh, outside that we haven't even tapped yet? Funky. Where is it? Over here. Oh, it's by where we made the aluminum. Huh, funny. Funny.
Alternately, we can bring in.
It's dark. Thank you, Pete, for
Silica would
dropping
be
that.
slightly better yield. Do silica and limestone.
Oh, just the water, you mean?
Well, I'm just saying it's a possibility if we want to do that.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing out alternatives. Alternatives are silica and concrete, which we'd only need 300 a minute,
Yep.
and we would then get 1,000. Looks like.
The map. Look at the map. Look at the map.
But we would need 300 silica, so there's that.
Right. Which we're already using a bunch.
Alternatively, we could use rubber.
Limestone. Oh, that's right. I forgot rubber concrete was a thing.
But then we'd have to get rubber here, so that's slightly more of a pain in the ass because I think there's quartz right here.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know,
There
it's
isn't.
just,
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just saying, if you have a limestone nearby, then yeah, probably do that.
And nearby is, no.
Subjective, I see.
Right. There's one way to the north. Okay. Stars. I guess I saw that one.
There's a normal right
There's-
next to us.
There's one under
There's
the
normal to the
Caterium.
southeast.
Is
There's
it-
normal to the southeast.
Yeah, there's a normal. There's a normal next to the aluminum we just did.
Yeah.
So we could do that one. Bring it over down the cliff. I guess it isn't too bad. Let me see how we'd route it.
Around there.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Let's see. Get that here.
Belt it.
Yep. And for a belt path. Haven't consumed already. I think I got one. Okay. All.
We're up to 224.
With the Waste.
Yep.
I got a belt full.
Awesome.
Underneath the something right underneath the whatchamacallit, the sulfur gas. How far I can route this without causing. These are the things we must do in the sake of improvement, sake of process improvement.
Gonna have to change the input of these things because it's currently coming in on 1200 belt.
Sure. Here's our supplemental belt coming in. So it'd be, well, we just connect the last two, right? Last two machines to the...
Right. I'll max them out and see what they want.
Okay. Alright, at least the last one, for sure.
Yeah, they'd want 300 each, so 600's fine.
So if we do the last two, the last splitter in the line. That's perfect, right? That should be perfect. Hate it. Oh shit. God damn you to hell. God damn you to hell. I know what I have to do. I just have to... Fine.
And then the rest of them would just split evenly, right? For each 300 each, yeah.
Splitter here. Alright, it's both on this end. Hook it up to the source end. Way over here. I don't know, how do I do this? Do I do like this? To the cliff side, like here? I do, right? I do this. I think I do something like this. Alright, this is kind of easy, right? Kind of nice-ish. No one higher with that. Know what I mean? This kind of deal.
Right. Oh yeah, the whole, can't build through solid objects thing. Rearing
Nice.
its ugly head again.
Yes.
Details.
Pesky problem, to be fair.
Yep.
Thing isn't going to quite line up no matter what you do. It's going to have a slight thing to it. Like, that's not bad, actually. That's not freaking bad at all. That. Look at all these leaves here. Leaves out of my belt. Get out of here, leaves. Where's the node? I see it.
Oh boy.
I probably should have went straight. That's pretty good. Whoops. Normal mode. Leaves out. No. Bring it around this way. Bringing it over here. Right? That node right there. There it is. Minor Mark 3 direction. Get some power line. Reach not to a pole. No, we'll reach. Go from the pole. The minor. Line her up. Limestone in it. Jack them up. Then I gotta get that belt over to there. That'd be no problem, right? I'm doing it again. I'm using the built-in pole instead of the stacked pole. But every time I say I won't do it, I do it. So.
Yeah, there should be a toggle that you should just, instead of using that built-in, they just do a stacked.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you have to like measure it out, which is a massive pain.
Exactly. Exactly my point. Go. Alright. Stones are coming in. Oh wait. Take limestone or takes on concrete? Oh no, takes limestone. I panicked. Panicked for a moment. I'm fine now.
Panic! Panic!
I do like the wall here, right? Like the little beams I did here, beam design with the door access and kind of thing. Alright, so they should start filling up with concrete again. And they are. Fantastic. 300 per minute, which is exactly what it needs, which is exactly what I'm providing. So that's great. And now we will be producing 1,200 concrete. I only need 900. All is well. 9 times 12. Yep. Perfect. Now producing the right amount of limestone. And great. 8. So I was making 100 short for a while. I was futzing with this thing, which isn't too bad actually. I'm okay with that. Cranking out the concrete. Are you up? I'm up. Up is a really very relative term known as up in what way? I'm gonna check. So a couple things that we did when we started, right? Plutonium looks on. Yeah, the plutonium is not on. No, it's not on. It is the machines to make the plutonium fuel rods are on. Right now I had this smart splitter right here going to sinks. So right now all the plutonium fuel rods are being pumped. So we're ready to turn them on. I haven't routed the water yet for the plutonium. So I have to route the water. Uranium is on. Yeah, see all the smokies? Plutonium is not. It is not on. It is on. I'm just checking. It looks like we've resolved our backup issue. Knack, the backup issue looks resolved. I think for those cells.
Oh,
That's
wonderful!
A good thing.
Wonderful.
That's a good thing.
Here, that's great because we have another problem.
Oh no.
I hate to be the guy, but
Damn it, Knack! Why are you that guy? Don't be that guy. All right, what do we need?
silica is not getting to the farm manufacturers.
Worried about that.
Because I noticed, like, normally, we have, like, all these uranium fuel rods just sitting on the belt waiting to go in the reactors.
Yes.
These last two don't have any.
Oh no. So it's is that silica or that's uranium?
Uranium's full, but silica is now the issue.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Alright.
we solved one problem to uncover another one.
Understood. Always always the shortest pole, right? That's gonna burn us.
Right.
Alright, so each manufacturer needs 37.5 silica. So, there are 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 per row. And there are 4 rows. 4 times 6 times 37.
Well, we have 48 reactors, and we need a manufacturer for each two.
Right.
So that's 20. So it's 24 manufacturers.
900 is what I see. Or a need, anyway.
Right.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. 24 times 6. I'm 900. So, getting 900%. This is kind of, in the realm of wishing for more 1.1 things, the little belt speed measuring thing would be fantastic right about now.
Yes.
Alright, so silica is backed up in the train station. Not quite backed up, but it's plentiful in the train station. So, the transportation issue. Follow through.
Saying we need 9. What did you say we need 900 a minute?
Yeah, 9.
So, of course, we need Mark 6 belts for that.
Yes. Checking. We got two. We got double Mark 6s coming from the train station. Following through. Storage. What container is storage for silica? This one?
Also,
The storage container's full. So the silica is here and there's plentiful of it. Yeah, also. Silica, where are you? There you are. Oh. Oh.
maybe it would be better to put the
Oh.
uranium directly onto the output belt, because the flow stops completely.
As the train unloads.
Yeah.
I know. I was thinking about that. So, every uranium reactor in the back row is not getting enough, or just certain rows?
The 2 in the far corner, away from the source, I think. Well, I mean, just basically just fly over and check the belts. I think most of them are full, and that's great. But those 2 in the back, the problem children, the black sheep of the reactors
Black
of the
sheep.
family.
Ba ba ba. Eastmost looks good. Fine.
Southwest is the corner, is what I'm really looking at.
Sky looks good. Sky looks good. Just that last row, huh?
Well, it looks like the
Eee, waterfall. Splashy, splashy, splashy.
the 3 pairs in the back are the issue.
Ah, see an empty silica belt there. Occasional piece of silica going by. Not good enough.
Yep.
Charge silica. This belt should be full of silica, and it's not. Showing it. It's got trickle of silica. Trickle. White stacks. Trickle. Should be full. Why trickle? I think I have part of the answer. Then we played a funky game with silica. Oh, you know what? You know what? Okay, I see what's happening. Fish. Determine the, because the recycling needs silica as well.
Oh, so we're gonna have another. What was that other thing we had?
Open, please. Are doing well. Oh, nice. How much silica do they need? Question. Needs the
We had
silica.
silica problems before, didn't we? Is this the same issue cropping up again?
I think it is.
Brr.
So 62. Let's see. Well, 125. Or 125 times 5. We need 625 for the recycling and 900 for the uranium. So that's 1500. So one belt ain't gonna cut it, is it?
Guess not.
Guess not.
So wait, run those numbers by me one more time.
25 for recycling, 900 for uranium processing.
All right, the good old 1525. But I thought we split it up, and
Yeah, the problem is that Insomnia and I kind of redid how we did it because there was some. I don't remember what the other issue was. Is the way I was pulling it from the train station. Back to the train station. Figure out how I'm pulling it out here. It's so radioactive here.
yep. Once once again, we thank those involved in the production of iodine-infused filters.
And auto-depoting them.
Yep.
There's the silicone. Oh, I am sending it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Awesome.
There's the hole. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're. It's funny. We wound up in the same exact spot. Yes, this is where we should be.
Right.
So both train cars are filling pretty evenly, which is good. So everything's marked 6.
Although, you'll note the transfer rates don't add up to 1,500 a minute.
True. Or that would be. I mean, if we sit here and stare at it, it should, like, if it empties by the time the next train shows up, it'd be a clear indicator, right?
Right.
Put here. Yeah. Do you trust those? Sometimes those numbers seem wonky to me that you get out of the freight platform.
Yeah. I trust them over a long period of time. I don't trust them, like, after a couple of trips. And you're right.
I like how this
Trust
came.
is a strong word.
Yeah.
Believe they're in the ballpark is a better term.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are double barreling one, but not the other, and that might be an issue.
I didn't double barrel the recycling because it was less quantity.
Right, but it's only.
You know what I mean?
I hear you. Right, but remember, we need to supply. If we can't get 900 a minute out of the one platform, we have to supplement with the other. See what I mean?
I do. Well, I guess we could resolve that right now by doing, the thing.
The merging, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, I could take it right off it. Smart splitter right here on the recycling side. Let's see if I can really do that.
Splitter, right? You don't want a merger, you want a splitter. You want to split them between the two belts, right? So a merger will not help you.
I wanted to split from here, this belt.
Oh, I see what you mean. I worry that you have that backwards, though.
Do I? 'Cause the recycling one's the one that's going to the west, right?
Right.
So
But
I
you
want
to pull it. What I'm saying is,
like that.
oh, I see what you mean.
So the spillover going to the recycling will not go into the main line.
Oh, I see. All right. This is all right. I understand what you're trying to do now. Okay, yeah, it's cool.
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna make up the deficiency. I guess we'll have to see. But it was clear that line going to the back, the line going to the recycling was backing up.
Right. I see what you're trying to do now. Okay. Yeah. Well, I think the important thing is both the recycling and the reactor side needs to pull from both freight platforms, and that's what you achieved right there. And then
Right. I hope that would balance. And now what I did was I'm gonna go change it. I think down at the end, the far end, I have a I took the end of the uranium line and I split it into the recycling line, and I don't think but it should back up. I did do it.
right.
Not backing up.
But it's a priority thing. I think this will fix the other part, though.
Alright, we'll see. Yeah, that's that silica that was backing up, right? So, and it's moving. Moving. It's
Choking
moving.
off the entire supply is a little troubling, though. Once the train comes in.
I don't dispute that. I mean, in theory, that's what buffering should fix, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I did this, actually. That's why I did it, because the feed that's feeding the uranium side is coming from the storage container buffer in the east, near the water extractors. So that's got 3 industrial containers full of silica, you know what I mean? So the idea is that
Yep.
buffer would absorb the train,
Oh, yeah, okay.
the unload times. But it doesn't really look like we've gotten a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take this thing out. I
Yeah.
don't care for it. Don't care for it at all.
We're also pulling 2,400 from one platform and only 1,200 from the other. That might cause.
Capacity, because we're not double barreling.
I worry, but I don't have any paperwork to back that up.
Right?
Yeah, I don't see how this can empty that much before the next train comes. 'Cause
Right.
They're both at 700 now,
Right.
which is still insufficient.
Well, I cut off the feedback loop at the end to the silica, so now that last row is going to be getting more. Input rate, checking the input rate. I was supposed to run pipe tonight, by the way. That did not occur. Although it could still occur, I guess. Nice, yeah. Yep, here are guys that are getting starved right here. Guy might start getting starved too, right? Let's check out what he's got. And he gets silica. And he's not full. He ain't full of silica. 86, 87. It's going up. Good. 89, 90, 92, 93. It's definitely improving. Definitely improving. 100. 5. So that's moving we're moving in the right direction there, which is great. But I got 2 more machines to fill after that. Let's see what we got. So this guy's probably starved right now. Yes. This guy.
Yeah, this train didn't unload either car fully.
So, which means it's not that issue. It's a distribution issue.
I think it's a throughput issue.
Yeah. But I mean, if the uranium ones only need 900, the 1200 belt should be plenty. Unless I got a weird... I think I do. Got the old Mark V in the mix bug somewhere.
Yeah.
Good. So a stack size is 200. So once it gets to 200, which he's about to get to... come on, you can make it. 200. Wonderful. So now that...
Priority mergers.
Is this a priority merger situation?
This could be.
Yeah. So now that machine's buffer's full to 200, his buffer should start increasing quickly. And it is. Like it's getting there. 57, 58 now. Alright, these are going better now. I'm just worried about the recycling side for the silica. Like cut off that other feed loop.
I'll have a look at it, but the belt from the platform is not stuttering. Like it's stuttering, so it doesn't, it's
Oh yeah.
should be getting sufficient. I hope.
Up plenty. Should be up plenty. This guy's probably definitely getting starved, right? no, they're getting there. Still 100, no, right there. 4 reactors. Oh, cool.
Yeah, the it's backed up.
What?
Unless it's also backing up the train platform.
Yeah. Right. Go check the recycling.
Basically, we have to send enough along the belts so that it can survive the freight drop-off.
Yeah, for the recycling, yes, but again, the uranium has the upper storage. Never be a problem on that side. Oh, 200. 200-ish. We're getting a little lighter. How's it gonna go here? Find out. 200. Oh no! Look, it looks good. 200, 200. 200. 200. Look is fine. Celica is fine. Oh my goodness. See the panic. Doesn't make sense how that's consuming more than it. What that? Concerning.
Well, it looks like the problem children are being fed enough, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, I checked that. I checked the end of the recycling. It looks pretty full as well, so I guess it's okay now.
Yeah, time will tell.
Time will tell. Yes. Right. Alright, well, fixing one problem at a time.
Yep.
I do like how this little arch thing. Computer arch. Fantastic. I'm going to check the uranium containers now. Go back and double check the uranium upper containers.
Yep.
I hear what you're saying about the drone.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we should feed into the platforms that get paralyzed periodically. I know it looks cool. No, it's a great concept.
They lined up perfect. Actually, I think we're okay. So I have six uranium storage containers underground. They're all full. So
Okay.
they can absorb the train.
Good. As long as something can, it's all.
Yeah, you want some buffering somewhere in the. All right, good. So I'm happy with that. So yeah, our drone looking cool.
Stabilized at moving around 283, which is fine.
Yeah, that's great. It only makes up the deficiencies we're having, so that's awesome. Alright.
Wow. Want to know the plutonium rod consumption?
What is it?
0.04 per trip.
0.04.
Wow.
So it'll probably never consume just the ones that are on the belt.
It may not.
Oh wow. Huh. There you go. It was cool that we did. I'm glad we fueled the drone with plutonium rods. We're making them. They were extra, so you know. So Insama and I were also speaking about the what will be the bane of our existence, the nuclear pasta that we need for the Ficsonium reactors.
Right.
And not just for that. I need my share.
That's the one I mean for the singularity cells. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
I had a few thoughts on that.
Are you sure?
One, it might be worth it to, what's the word I'm looking for?
Yes.
The Sketcher symbols, what are they called? Like glowing crystals that double product
Sloops?
sloops. We may be able to sloop and get a lot more bang for our buck.
Sloop our way to victory? Okay. One option.
Possibility. It'll make it less painful.
Yeah.
The other thing is, I think we are making. See, I don't know how much. We're probably going to need a lot more nuclear pasta. Have we figured out how much we're going to need?
Those numbers
I
now.
need 7.5 per minute.
Yes. Yeah, because we're going for what? 30 singularity cells, right?
Well, if we're going to.
60. I'm sorry, 60 a minute singularity cells.
Right, but we can sloop our way to 30.
We could. That's an option. It would. We could. Yeah. The singularity cells are made in manufacturers. And interesting you mentioned that. So what I see here, 60 singularity cells and 6 manufacturers uncharted.
You're gonna fucking destroy my entire plan when I'm like 2/3 of the way done. Aren't you?
No, we're not
That's
destroying
pretty
any
much the
plans.
plan.
No destroying of plans.
I hate you guys.
No destroying of plans. No destroying of plans.
No, we're talking about how we can make it easier for you.
The copper powder's one of the bitches that is a problem.
Sure.
So I looked up. I did the math on the singularity cell. The thing with what did you figure out about nuclear pasta? I came out with 6 nuclear pasta a minute, Jarquan. You're thinking we need more?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a little buffer. So I always build a little buffer in my stuff.
Buffer smart, no question. So what were you saying? You go 7 or 8?
7.5. So that's for 3 manufacturers sharded up.
Got it. Okay, I see. Yeah. So the thing is, with 7.5, it needs almost 5,000 copper ore. That's part of the problem. The problem. Like, where would we do that?
Well, we can at least, if we can find iron pairs, that we would just need half the copper then.
That's a good point.
Use that forge recipe.
Yeah. It's a good idea. And now I'm looking at this, everybody.
You can use water or limestone or other things, or sulfuric acid. The sulfuric acid start to come by.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
And we could possibly try something possibly unprecedented. Well, let's see now. Where we're only making 1 or 2 nuclear pasta per minute at the base, and we'll probably need it for other things. Although we might not. I don't know.
I mean, we fulfilled the milestone goal for it.
Right, but if we want, teleportation or other things like that, but we're not going to be using a lot of it, so.
5 copper ore, 10,000 copper ore. Oh, that's fantastic. Fantastic.
Wow, I did not know you could do that. You can grab from the underside of the belt.
Oh, I didn't know that. A lot of pasta. Heavy carb. What's that one called again? It's called the ingot. It's the something iron.
Copper alloy.
Oh, alloy ingot or something. And then iron going again, right?
Yeah. You do pure copper too, which would like, I don't know, almost triple
Potentially, yeah.
instead of double. Then you need water.
And some of that's assuming that some of that's used for aluminum production, which we don't need to use copper for. Need what do we need copper for? Casings. But if we're making enough casings, Dark One did do the casing production.
I did.
Yeah, you'd spend a lot of time making casings, and remember you
Yeah.
cursed me all the time when you were making it.
I totally forgot about that.
You remember what that output is there, by the way, in that casings?
Not off the top of my head. I can find out relatively.
Not urgent. Yeah, 9,000 copper ingots just to make the 1,500 copper powder. Awesome. So that's the thing.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to lean heavily on those alternate recipes. Whatever they happen to work out to be. You can double with iron, and you can almost, but not quite, triple with water, I think.
Water, you mean the ingot?
Yeah, the ingot count.
Yeah.
I'm saying like copper ore to copper ingot.
Oh, yeah. I think it looks like the iron recipe's the best, I think. Alloy.
Sure. If we're desperate, we can sloop the constructors for copper powder too.
Look at our options here, everybody. Computers, another thing. 15 computers a minute. And yeah.
Thought we had production to cover that, but I guess not.
Oh, for computers? I don't think we're making that many.
Oh, well.
We should
yeah.
check.
I have not made a single computer, so I really wouldn't know.
Right. 4 units. Pressure cubes. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Lot of stuff. Ponder. How's everything else looking, Knack? See any other glaring errors?
I haven't seen anything else yet. But
The drone's here. It is. My god, I'm burning through filters. Oops. Not how you spell filter. How you spell filter. I'm gonna take 2 stacks. Because, well, yeah, quickly I'm burning through them. Oh, look at all that nice uranium there getting brought in. Off it goes. Baby, boom. Boom. Yeah, no, this drone is supplementing the train delivery quite nicely. Quite nicely. I'm very happy with that. Alright, well, I was running water for the plutonium reactors, I guess. Yeah. What else do you think we need to start getting situated next?
looks like you got your trigons set up, right?
Trigon should be good. Yeah, but I just gotta route the belts. I wanted to do the pipes first, though, before I did the belts, because I didn't want to end up with strange interference issues. Curse the gods.
Right. As one does.
Yeah. So once I run the pipes, I don't need to run the pipes all the way. I just need to run them across the length of the facility, just so I make it from not interfering.
Right.
I can start running belts. What do I got here? I got the dark matter residues being produced should be correct. The Dark matter residue.
The projection on it is 1125.
What's that? Oh, casings?
Yes.
1125.
Yep.
Damn good, dude. Damn good. Where was I? Right here. So ignoring the singularity cells. Cells. So plutonium waste, we're gonna be making that. Dark matter residue, we got electromagnetic control rods. I just need to route the belts. Cytophotonic matter should be connected. The trigons, I need to route the belt. So it's water pipes, running the belts for the stuff that's already here, and then moves on the singularity cells. That's everything.
Well, that's just the trick now, isn't it?
Toughest thing, of course. Yep. Pipes.
It's always about the pipes.
Pipes. Pipes make me sad. Alright. Going underground. Start working pipes. I started over here. I ran the first set. So here's the deal. So okay. So these 4 holes, and those 4 holes, these 12 holes, 3, 4, 8, 12, are all coming from the water tractors for the Ficsonium reactors. Here's the linkages to those 12 reactors right here. So I got to get those over to here. But first, I want to run them down the length of the, right, as they go down to all the reactors, because I want to make sure I'm not going to cut anything off. Because that's a thing that can happen, right? So I've run the first set. So the first set's hooked up, as you can see. Run the first set, I branched them off. I'm quite happy about. Let's go to our pipe build. And we will start, we will route all these pipes to their partners. Why is that not happening? Oh. That goes here, real. Oh. I know what the problem is. On the wall for 1 pipe. Awesome.
What is the problem?
What is your problem, soldier? I had to run these pipes a little weird because of the terrain. Just tedious. Running the pipes is tedious. Next set of pipe holes is right there. So I gotta run from here to there. So, which means I'm going to go... I'm gonna go... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Temporary foundations. Temporary... I don't even know if I'm gonna need this many. I'm probably not. A hole right there, right? So do... Okay. Yeah. This. Oh, outside went to the closest one. That third one there is going to go to this closest guy here. Means the smallest radius, right? Oh, okay. I got it. Wonderful support.
So kind of blown away that you get 25 round trips per rod.
Yeah. It's very efficient, right? For sure. Let's see. This guy. There. Gotta take here. I gotta go. Now, in theory, pipe should right angle perfectly. Clearly, I'm foolish. Oh, I'm only got 3 pipes. Third pipe is right angle. That, my friends, is a perfect right angle. again, with the next patch of the game, these pipes are going to do this bend automatically. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Wouldn't that just be peachy? That'd be so. Did this right? I did. Checks. No, I think you meant no, I did see your question earlier. I think you meant fix for Ficsonium, which is the second stage of the production. I had to run the water pipes like water up all those reactors. So we are getting closer, fortunately. So okay, that's what I got. I'm gonna delete all this concrete after. I just need to. There's no stackable pipe holder. So I need to. Unfortunately, this one's gonna be close. This. Okay. See the hole because I covered it up. Go. Where? Fucking hole. There it is. Go to here. Fish. Horizontal, vertical, this bad boy. I am horizontal, vertical already. I like that. Oh, good. One's gonna go down. Great pipe. Yep. Oh my god. Does this hologram lock, bringing that to alignment, and click it down. Now my next pipe hole is over there, so I need pipe hole. So I could, in theory, and I think I will. My last one's gonna go further down, so I need more foundation. Bring it way down. Here. Come on, pipe. We got to go. There. Really? Slipping? Oh, there we go. That seems weird to me. Does that seem weird to you? What's going on here? That's lined up. Get it. I must have crookeded the other pipe, I guess. I think the other pipe's crooked. I'm gonna fix this one. Pipes should not be on top of each other. Yeah, that was wrong. Pipe hole. Vertical. That's better. My hole here. I gotta go another length down. Pipe. There? There. That's it. Now we delete these foundations. Just these, just the right ones. Don't delete the ones above. That's the floor. Fine establishment. Oh, boom, done. This row. Ah. Good enough. All these temp foundations to help me a lot. Again, it's gonna be so nice when the game releases the auto curving pipes. I want auto curving freaking pipes. That's all I want. 7. Another way to do mass assemble is to count what you've deleted. Count what you've deleted, and then if you look at the number, it gives you a counter, right? Like, watch, 1, 2, 3, right? What I'm intending to delete. 3, 4. Wait, good? Is it good? Right. Those. This. Purely an aesthetic thing. That nice, clean pipe run. Happy about that. Last 4 set of pipes for the plutonium. Then I gotta do the plutonium water. Oh no, that's not true. I got one more. Gotta run it. Look where the hole is. I gotta get it right there. It's gonna clip through the rock. But it is what it is. Not gonna obsess. Not gonna obsess over it. Really not, because fuck it. I can't control the terrain. Not control the terrain. Not a thing I can do. Terrain is not edible in this game. And therefore, we do what we must do. I must. Wise words of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Zarquan, have you seen the Obi-Wan show?
Yes.
What did you think about it?
It's been a while.
I know. I was thinking about the other day. I was watching some clips on YouTube, maybe.
I am less picky than a lot of the people. I was entertained by it, but I understood everyone's problems with it.
Yeah. It bummed me out. The thing that bummed me out is, like, I thought the first few episodes were so good. You know, I thought they were, like, so good. Because, I mean, a lot of it's because Ewan McGregor's great, you know, but, just showing, like, what happened after, like, how he blew like a broken man, you know what I mean? I thought it was, like, really well done. Ooh, I think I deleted something I didn't want to delete. I don't know what. Maybe I didn't. I don't
Was
know.
you watching on YouTube? Is that why?
I was watching random clips on YouTube, you know. Just like, you know, certain scenes and quotes and stuff like that. I'm like, God, that part was good. I'm like, why couldn't the whole show have been good, you know? Just, I fucked this up. I did fuck it up. I fucked it up. Yay! Oh, son of a bitch. Fine. Hole, not the hole.
You hear about Ewan McGregor's brother?
No, nothing.
He's a younger brother. He's his younger brother.
Yeah.
And he's apparently a pilot or like military pilot.
Okay.
So they gave him the call sign of OB2.
Oh, funny. Obi-Wan.
Sure, he loves it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he's thrilled. Oh, funny. Yeah, I fucked up this whole line of pipes. Ugh, kicking myself. Right? These 3 go this way, and the 4th one goes. Yeah, fuck. Fine. I gotta do one more that way, right? Directly to... No, it's not. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, McFly. So gullible, McFly. That one, huh? Which I guess makes sense, I guess? Yeah, this does make sense. And these 2 will be unused. 2 unused holes. Don't read into that. Yeah, it just could have been so good. It could have been so freaking good. Oops. Okay. Before I forget. all the pipes are supposed to. I'll fork it up again. It's not aligned because there's one pipe I had to route off to the other side, because that's where the hookups are. So it's not like 4 comes off one side. Org 1 Andor and 2 good seasons of Mandalorian. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Not bad for 10 years. And how many millions of dollars? No news. How many millions of dollars? Like how many? What was the ridiculous claims they were making about how much it cost for each episode of The Acolyte? Oh, that's good. Fix this fucking row. Blah 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 blah. The problem is that pipe needs. You know what? I can recover this. Can I? No, not without making the freaking. Not without. And I deleted the connection. Ugh. Why am I the way that I am? Dude. Straight pipe. Pipe. Work. Oh, fuck it. Take it back up at that. Clicked. Great. It's done. Then I gotta bring this other buddy through here. Got him. The outside one. What do I do? What have I done? What have I done? Is that right? No, that's right. Yeah, that's 2, that's 3. There-ish. Right. Bring this straight down. Nope. Pipey. Pork. Now we should slow down here. He does. Now I gotta relay the concrete because blah 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 blah. Actually, gotta hook up to this guy. So that's maybe not too bad. This, all I gotta do is get to there. I can do that by, yeah. When this, that, this there, like that. Bit. Can't. Freaking, I can't. Oh, it almost reaches it. Oh, totally reaches. This is fantastic. Totally reaches. Minimize the pain. Right there. Right? Okay. Over here. That's a line. Pipe. I think those are straight pipes and going to where they're actually supposed to go. Huzzah! I didn't need to delete the whole run, which was fantastic. love that line from Obi-Wan. You tried to kill me, Obi-Wan. I will do what I must. I will do what I must. Must you, Obi-Wan? Must you? You must. Okay, last row of the Ficsonium. And then I run the water for the plutonium pipes. Ugh, lordy. Almost midnight. Will I get this done? Not sure. But he didn't do what he must? Yeah, I know. Yes, I must. I just wish to make the... So here's my thing, no news. To make the rest of the... I know. But spoilers for Obi-Wan if you haven't seen it. Minor spoilers. You'll be warned. He knew he was alive. That killed me. I couldn't let that go. Vader knew he was alive at the end of that show. Right? And you know he would never stop looking for him. And he kind of knew what planet he was on, too. You know? So it's like... What are you doing there, Lord Vader? The fight needed to end in like a mysterious way where like you thought, you know, it looked like you thought he wanted, he crawls out of the wreckage or something. You know, that's what it needed to be. That would have like helped me substantially in accepting the show, the premise of the show. Where am I going? Okay, this one I'm going this way, right? With a pipe linkage. I should. Wait, where's my frick? There. There we go. I'm gonna go. Click. Nice straight pipe. It does. Bring me down the wall. This spark. And a curve weird? It's not. Of that. You need the foundation. I need it this way though, I think. Okay, we got inside, outside. Go. Need one more fun. I put these in a bad spot. I did, didn't it? Fortunate. Brainius. Angle. 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 Those right angles, aren't they beautiful? Beautiful angles. So this first one is correct, probably? Or great. Next two are going to be run at length. As far as we can go. As far as we can go. I will do what I must. Oh, no news. I didn't tell you about that. Have you seen the guy, Charlie, the comedian? Did I tell you about him? The comedian does the, Obi-Wan Reacts video series. He uses deepfake, and he does voice imitations of, pretty funny. It's a pretty funny web show, actually. It's, he does voices of, Obi-Wan, Ewan McGregor's Obi-Wan, and Qui-Gon Jinn, the ghost of Qui-Gon Jinn, and Anakin. It is so fucking funny. They just sit there and they watch the movies, basically. They watch the shows and the movies. They go through all the Star Wars stuff together and they watch it and they make observations. It's pretty damn funny. Yes. At the middle. On the middle, Rock. Get the one in the middle. Pipe hole over there. Reach. No, we're gonna go straight. Right to here. Right up to there. Oh, vertical. Yes. Oh. Is that a thing? Was that a thing? Oh, past it? I didn't. There we go. Well, alright. Not what I want. Get our temp foundations here so we can clean it up. I'll look it up for you really quick. Look up, I will put it in chat even. Pull it up here. Charlie. Okay. Charlie Hopkinson. That's the one. Yes, yes, Andrew. That's it. That's it, no news. Watch some of these. They're so damn funny. Yeah. It's them reacting to the fight. And they bring up the funny themes like this one's about, I don't know if you'll be hearing the noise of this. It's about the high grounds.
No. Right, Quiet? Can't help but feel like I've set a couple up, and then 20 years later they're getting divorced. Same person. You're evenly matched.
You can teach them all the moves in the world. They always hold a few back. Exactly. Right in his chosen one butt crack.
Chosen one butt crack.
Okay, that was for the camera.
This is it. Looks like the high grounds.
He's not stupid or arrogant enough to take you on the high ground.
No, he's not. Nobody is that dense.
Not on the high ground. Let's call it a draw.
Underestimate my power.
Oh, he's trying it. Why didn't you just run up the side and then run? No.
Yeah, so like that. And the ghost of Padme's laughing at him. Keep ketchup in the fridge, yes. It was great. It was great. Great stuff. Oh, you're okay. They do little like running gags like that. So as well, you know, clearly if you have the high ground, fight's over. And the Anakin character's like, the high ground's not important. They're like, oh, the high ground's only everything. Oh, it's great. So the idea, like the meta is like he took, like when he chopped Anakin's other arm off, he took the arm and he cloned him from the arm. The character, the Anakin character in the show is a clone from the arm. He doesn't remember being Darth Vader. He doesn't know yet, right? So, and the fact that he's a clone means he's like not quite. He's kind of messed up. He's like special needs messed up in the head. The things he says is like, so silly, but fun. All right, I've done the Ficsonium pipes. I'm super excited. Now I get the plutonium pipes, which are way over here. But I could run the Ficsonium belts now, which I think I might do. So I'm gonna do that. It's 12 o'clock. Okay, I think we got time still. We got time. Why did I put a hole here? What's this hole? I don't know, but I don't think I need it. So I'm gonna delete this hole. And we're gonna pretend this isn't necessary. Hope for the best. Alright, so here are the conveyor holes I need to hook up. So let me get my bearings, take a look upstairs, see what's going on. So I need these trigons. So they got 2 holes coming there. These things need to go to these encoders down here. These things, where these need to get to one of these 3 inputs. So like, yeah, Ficsite Trigon. That's gotta go right there. So yeah, that's gotta happen. And the EM control rods. And the photonic matter. The photonic matter I ran. That's the white pipes. So that's going. That's great. Why isn't it filling the buffer though? Because I'm the power. Well, I could give this thing power. Oops. It's a good test to make sure shit's connected, right? So if I hook this up right now and turn this thing on, you will see this buffer fill. What do I think? 100. And that's good. That means I'm getting enough and it's staying there. Fantastic. Now I gotta get the other ingredients here. EM control rods and the Ficsite Trigon. So that will be my focus right now. Put them to each of these 6. Notice I have 1, 2, 3 forward, and then 2 over here. 5, 6. 5, 6. Right. So I gotta get under the ground. I gotta get to those 6 machines from this output over here. I will poke a hole to make my life easier. My hole later. Let's see, there are my 2 outputs. Okay, great. So I got 2 outputs to 6 inputs, which means I can do 3-to-1 splits on these, right? So which means I can think of the best way to get over there. So I do below that pipe. Below all the pipes? Below all the pipes? Or below only the first pipe? If I go under here, I'll make it on this pipe if I go 2 ticks down. I'll still be over the other pipe. So how about I try this way and see how it goes? And then, it'll be a 3-to-1 split. I'm gonna go 3-to-1 split like that. And we will run another one of these. So this will be a 3-to-1 split. And in theory, get all 6 of these belts over there. So let me pick an input for these. So you could tell the grouping. There's one input's a little far behind, so this is one of the machines right here. The first one, I think, in the line. It is. So I'm gonna pick which of these I'm gonna bring these Trigons to. And I think I'm gonna choose an outside one. I'm gonna choose I think I'm gonna choose the outside, this one right. Go 2 ticks down. Done. So I gotta get that over to there. I'm gonna do this for all of the machines. I'm gonna work my way back. I've chosen this output. Another one back here. Forward. I wonder where I need to split. Maybe I don't need to do a 3-to-1 splitter on that source. How many do I need again? Yes. Is all well?
What? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No problem. Only 200 each.
I'm now down to the last component I was putting off.
Yes. That's putting off the inevitable.
1,500 concrete per minute.
So I can do it with 3. I can do it with 1 belt, which I'll do, which is smart. The smart way to do it. Which is the one with... Oh, 1,500 concrete? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. One up here. I hope there isn't. What does that mean? What does it mean, Basil? Not there. What does it mean? It means 1 machine's right there. 2nd machine's right here. 3rd machine is right there. 4th machine's under this fucking rock. There it is. And it is. It's under the rock. Oh god, this is great. Okay, no problem. The rock. It'll be it.
That looks fun.
Yeah. Freaking terrain's boning me. Oh, Lord. Alright, that's fine. So, I'm gonna do splits on these. No, wait, you know what? That's a different
Boning,
set.
you say?
Boning me. The train's boning me. We do one here. We're gonna split this guy. And his buddy over there. That's the way over there. Way over there. That's the one. Let's do this one. We will share. We'll, let's splitsville this guy. Splitsville. Can I do this? Splitter. That way. I will reorient him. Pointing this way. How that's gonna go. Line this up on there-ish. Grab myself a air pole lifter, which gotta be somewhere around here. Oh, not one nearby. Right there, I think. Yep, that's in line. So I've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 7 there. Go. Second one. Be able to connect the belt. Right. From here to there. Now I'm gonna go this way. That machine. Wait, this guy this way. Sometimes you don't know what you want to do until you're doing it. You know, and then it's clear. It's like, nah, there's a better way to run it. For example. I don't know. Heinz bottle says to refrigerate for best results. I wouldn't dispute that. Who tells you not to refrigerate ketchup? Of course I refrigerate my ketchup. Who doesn't refrigerate ketchup? Barbarian doesn't refrigerate the ketchup. I know in restaurants they sit on the tables. Is that what you mean? There, count the foundation. There. Alright. There we go. Oh, really? 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 No. You can't, you don't not fit, right? Fuck you. Too long. My ass. Annoying. The dude too close to the side, didn't it? Oh, I'm a Shoko monster. I don't think I saw that. I think I missed that one. Missed that one. Well, he's British. I wonder if it's a British thing. Do the British not refrigerate their ketchup? I don't know. I don't know if that was a cultural thing. Maybe. Now I gotta get to the source way over there, so let's get that going. Oh, was I dumb? Kinda. I have no way out of here now. Where am I going? I'm going that way, right? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna line it up this way. This way. Let's make a beeline over that way. Even make it perfectly straight. Let's see what's on there. He's on the center line foundation. Center line, center. Center line, center. Okay. Oh wait, can't do that. I gotta merge. Right? That works, right? No, it doesn't. It's not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna. No, doesn't. Stuff's not gonna get there. They don't refrigerate eggs. Really? Really? But eggs legit go bad. Like ketchup, I can even almost see. You know what I mean? It's like, but eggs? My goodness. My goodness.
The thing is here in the U.S. they clean off the protective coating.
From the eggs.
Yes, and then they need to be
Oh.
refrigerated. If not, then they can stay bad.
Oh, interesting. Okay, good to know. How do I do this? On this. There I get. In the middle. Just positive. Alright, I mean, that's fair. Can I make it? Do the lifter. I can't. I can. Huzzah. And it clips nothing. Yay. I clipped nothing. Nothing. How do I want to do this? Do I want to put a merger right there? Is that how I want to do it? I think I do, right? Oh, the Trigons are ready to go. Look at that. They're filling the belt already. They're like, please, bring me to my home. Bring me to my home. The British don't refrigerate their eggs. Is there any history about why the U.S. would remove a protective coating from eggs? Is it... Don't you think it's somehow toxic or something? Get to there, right? Yeah, I can do that. Well, no. Here's my problem. So my original point kind of foiled a little bit because if I go directly in, I'm gonna interfere with this input. That's why I'm doing it. But really, this needs to change. So, L. Okay. Yeah, this needs to split. Right, that's the problem. So this needs to. Alright, this needs to change. It needs to be a splitter, but it needs to go that way. Go that way.
Don't know if anyone has any early meetings tomorrow, but it is past 12.
Midnight is true. It's true. Yeah, I'm doing this in a horrible way. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I'm not thinking of this right. I'm not doing this properly. No best way. I'm trying to optimize here. That's the side I can't use. Do this. It's that way. Input. That? I thought, what, 3 minutes ago? Oh, really? It's crooked? Oh, because the fucking splitter? Oh, come on. I'm okay with that, actually. Do it that way, yeah, it's better. Give a little jog like that. I like that. This guy will go over there and link the course. In my way back, babe. Come on, you pesky belt. Get in there. Bends. There we go. Okay. I just need to get into this. Well. This. Him. This right. but here. I'm going to foresee the possibility. Foreseen. We fit. You will not. Of course. Person make it. In we go. 3 machines heading off. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo, doo-doo. 1 to 3 split. Two are going that way, one's going straight up through the lifter. Buffer's full, buffer's full. In the buffer, the other one will be full. Could be. Surprised it's still going, actually. Now I got one more set to hook up, and then we're good. G to G, as they say in the vernacular. And that one is here, approximately here. Could be behind him. The right down this line somewhere. There he is. Got this guy. That, so why don't I do that? The option. And I got this guy that's already got a thing on him. I need this one that's stuck in the fucking rock. So yay! Since he's the closest, he will be the input. So I'm going to take that conveyor lifter going. Come from here. This is going to be our path. Path in right here. Guitar? Input. Yeah. Alright, this. Yeah. That. Gonna come. That's gonna be our path. And the other one's gonna go that way and maybe clip that rock, maybe not. We'll find out. Fine. That's my alignment for my. One, two. Putting a pipe. That's. Ooh, that's gonna be in the way, isn't it? No interference, no interference. Right above it. Beauteous. Beauteous. And this guy's gonna come in from the side, so he'll. There, it's gonna. Oh, I can come in from this side, right? That's. Yeah, there's less shit going on over there. I'm less likely to. Anything in the way on this side. Let's see how he curves it in. Yeah, that's very nice. Very nice. Look at that. Look at that nice curve. Barely gets past that rock right there. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I probably got another half hour before I start being an irresponsible human.
Okay.
Right here, through the rock. Great. Great. Center, right line on the center map. Oops, I missed. So the idea that would come in here. How am I going to get in that hole into the rock? I'm going to clip it right through it is what I'm going to do. That way. If this works. Works. Cover right into the rock and hopefully it links up. It did. Got it. It's connected. I felt the click. It is connected in there under the ground. Huzzah. Huzzah. Now I gotta get the source up. Let's see. Hopefully I have a path. Let's see. Tiles. 1, 4, 5, 7. On the right side. And where the light goes on. Oh no, I did it right. I did it right. I gotta get to over there. Right, approximately over there. Yeah, I gotta get right over there. Do that. Hopefully. And nothing gets in my way. I wanna go like here, right? Oh, is he dead in the middle of that tile? Great. Right there is where he is. See those looks. Running. By Mr. Pipe. Oh, didn't reach. Wah wah. I need to move him further back. How far does he? How close is he? Close. Reach, damn you, reach. We need you, because failed me. I think halfway should be. Oopsie, nope. Right? I think this last bit will make it. Well, fuck you. Fuck you, Matt. Fuck you. Closer. Right
How
here.
do you really feel?
You've had. How many times have you had that? Like you're like a mere couple feet away. Help. There we go. And our Trigon should flow, and there they go. I'll go and fill up the other 3 machines, and I'm going to go check all those input buffers to make sure that is indeed what happened. Check it out. Trigon. There's the Trigon. Oh, because you need power to load your buffers, don't you? Power you shall have, my friend. There we go. Sonic matters, fill in, the Trigons are fill. This is great. This is just great. Power all these guys up. I put power poles next to each reactor just for such an occurrence. Great. So I get the EM control rods here, and I gotta hook up. We're not making the Ficsonium yet, but I hook up the connection to the Ficsonium with that. He's full. He's full. I'd be 100 for cable 6 is true. Very true, no news, very true. I will do what I must. He needs power. Yeah, if the machine's not powered, it can't fill its input buffers, see? Fill the input buffers. Of course, the machine cannot produce output until all inputs are satisfied, but you can at least see the input buffers fill of the materials that you are providing. There you go. This guy's running, right? Running. Powerhouse. Great name. Power. Filling up nicely, and we're good. So, I have time. Yeah, I got about a half hour left. I could try to hook up these other. I'm speedy. I could hook up these other belts, perhaps, perchance to dream. So the other, so just to be clear, the other input. So the electromagnetic control rods are already being sent to the other part of the facility. I just need to bring a line over to bring those in. I need many each per machine. The Ficsonium is the last thing that it needs. Ficsoniums get made from these particle accelerators. So basically, I need to take these outputs and get them to inputs on these 6 machines here, which isn't too bad. I have 3. The thing is, the splitting of it though is gonna be tricky because it's 2 per. So I need like him is the quantities, right? So I need this guy to do like those 2, I guess, and maybe him to do those 2. And then this one to do those 2. Actually, I just kind of figured it out, didn't I? So why don't I just do that? Oh, lordy. Because I was thinking I'll just bust it all together. Can't bust it all together. I guess I could. Could I? 20 per. I could bust it. But I'll not. Green is uranium. No, red is uranium. That is all the uranium, way in the distance over there. Green is plutonium, yellow is Ficsonium. Now I know, the actual green uranium looks green, but so does the plutonium. So they're both green, like the actual material, but I need to differentiate one from the other, so I chose red to denote the color for the uranium factories, for the uranium reactors, rather. And I chose green to denote the color of the plutonium factories. And then Ficsonium is definitely yellow. Oh, green one looks on? Really? It kind of does, doesn't it? It kind of does, you're right. Let me look. Now I'm curious. No, I think you're right. Look, I changed the angle. Totally right. Let's see what the deal is. I hope it's not on. Making a waste I can't deal with. There's no water going to it. It should not be running. Let's see. Oh, rods fell into it somehow. But it can't run because it doesn't have water. And we saw that with the uranium ones too, remember? As soon as they start getting power rods, that started, why would that be? Think about that. Forward. Oh, any, because I'm splitting them because I'm an idiot. So, should be none. Should be any. I'm a doofus. But these rods should not exist. I could take these and sink these. You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna take them. They will slowly kill me until I sink them. Do I have a sink somewhere? I don't, do I? Oh, it's way over here. I could have probably built another container and sunk it more quickly than it just make me fly over here. That's okay. Look at the radiation level. I'm gonna get poisoned to death. Dump these. Oh shit. Why are these in here? I don't know why these are in here. I'm confused. Somebody else put, oh, Knack put those in there. That's fine. They will get sunk quickly. There we go. Sink those rods. Coupons, 480. That's exciting. Yeah, come back. How things looking from your standpoint, Knack?
Looking at everything, and everything seems to be getting supplied, so it's looking good.
Exciting. And I assume it's still going to take a while for us to get rid of our uranium.
It's going. I haven't checked recently, but I'll check now.
I was thinking maybe we do just switch off a couple of the reactors, you know, like maybe 4 or 6 of them in standby or something to let it drain a little quicker.
I can certainly do that.
I don't know if we need to.
We probably don't need to, but I'll tell you.
I don't think we
Give
need
me a moment. It's draining slowly, so yeah, if you know, that's something you could do if you want. I mean, I'd say like, no, I don't know. Up to you. I upgraded the belt for the concrete since we're making 1,200 a minute now.
Oh, geez, I didn't even think about that. Thank you.
Yep, we can't even consume it all.
Yes. Oh, this is interesting. This doesn't line up. See this? See what's happening here? Does not line up. Isn't that a hoot? Isn't that a hoot? I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Damn it to hell. God damn it to hell.
It is so not safe to idle on this platform.
No, definitely not.
Even if you think you're safe, the trains driving by will get you.
Right? Just when you think you are safe.
Basically.
The reason I had to do that, because when I placed this thing, I had to nudge it very carefully, and now it doesn't align the rest of the grid. Slightly, the belt was slightly off, because I had to nudge on top of this landmass, which everything wound up being a little wonky when I did that. I wonder, can I, is that a half nudge? I'm gonna just double check this. Yep. In between two positions. One position. Oh, that looks aligned, doesn't it? It's not aligned. That's not gonna connect. I don't think it is. I'm gonna try it. That's what happened. I see, you don't hear that little beep. If you don't hear the little beep, that ain't connected. It kind of looks like it is, doesn't it? But it isn't. It's not aligned. That is not connected. So that will be a disaster waiting to happen. So we're gonna do what we started doing here. We're gonna do this, and little belt. Belt can go slight angle like so. So you had slight angle up. That's okay. And I'm gonna matchy because we do. Match it up. Match it up. I think you're giving me no news. Alright, we're good. Now I shove 3 holes under the ground and bring those over to my quantum mixer machines, or the frack they're called. Have another ingredient done. Let's go to the control rods. And singularity cells. That's the last thing we need to make. Checking under here. I think that's my floor hole right there. 1, there's 2. Third, right over here. It is. There it is. Confirmed. So that's got to get to these 2. Well, I just do that now. I will use the closest, most convenient one. The other one's going to be an undergrounder. I'm okay with, because I figured I had a link to those. Oh, I'm not going to be able to put the... That's alright, don't need to. 2. Axe. Split. We're going to split. Bring it from over there. Oh, shit. A bit. I can reach. But just not. I'll betcha. Oh, it reached! Oh, my lord! But I didn't bet. right up. If I can get it into the... Oh, I had it. I heard it click. There it is. There it is. Long. That one's too long? Really? That one's too long? Might be. Actually, that might be true. Even... we do this. I mean, we're already hackering here. Somewhere properly. There. That, yeah. That, my friend, just connected to that lifter. There we go. Connected Ficsonium outputs. When they are being produced, which they're not yet. But and I need 2 more sets. Do 2 more sets like that, and then that's in good. And that's all. There's my next one right here.
I'm back.
This guy's going to be this one and the one further down the I will spit. Yeah. This isn't going to reach, is it? It might. Oh, it did. And the other one I need to get to from this guy is way over here. Like, there. Yeah, yeah, it's this one. Right. I get to... So, start running some, you know. Not. Way over here, so that's what I'm gonna do. There, right? Okay. Lifter. Oh, yeah, lifter, ceiling mount. Ceiling mount, ceiling mount, ceiling mount. Why'd that do that? Oh, because I'm building default mode, not straight mode. Oh my god. Straight mode. There we go. I get from there to there. Can't do it one belt, I'm pretty sure not. 5. Yep. One more belt right about, I don't know. Have a good night, No News. Thank you. I'm gonna check your link, your YouTube link. There we go. Second set done. No clipping. Belts resting exactly where they should. Third set. Third set. Third set's right here. Oh, what have I done? What hast I done? I have created interference. I has done. But you can resolve this interference by being sticky. This. This, they on level 1. That will allow us shenanigans. Oh, come on, really? You can't make it? Oh, fuck you. Oh. Too long. Fine, you're too Fine, you're too long. I hear the pitter-patter of feet.
You do. I'm still mucking about.
Really? I didn't line it up right? Fucking
I'm gonna check on the aluminum production. Last time I checked it, the return water backed up and production stopped.
aluminum?
Yeah.
Ooh, and I could be even more sneaky here. Watch what I'm gonna do. Watch what I'm gonna do. What's my chicanery? Boom. Done. Done. All 3 sets are done. Emerge again. And I think the last thing we gotta grab is EM control rods. Which are down here. Check our uranium stores while we're here. Everybody's getting tons of uranium. I like seeing those belts saturated. Those are good. These are the storage buffers. Good, good, good. Oh, love it. Drone got the job done. EM control rods, where are you? Okay, what do you look like? Oh, there they are. Here you are. I need these to get over there. And I can do that by taking second output. I don't have right now. Make. Okay. How are we gonna do it, you may ask? How do you ask? Take a look. Options. I'm gonna put a second output up there. Is oh, it's the last container. Really? Really? It's... Okay. Last container. Copy this. Okay. Ah, my mouse moved at the last second. Did you see that? It was horrible. Oh, there. Wunderbar. Another 10 minutes and we're gonna wrap up here, crew. Okay, so we gotta get these game controllers out of here. So I'm gonna go this way. Good if I could extend there and up to there. Figure out the shenanigan this way. Hey, 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Let's get to there first. Let's get there first. It doesn't need many, so I can in theory link them all together. Potentially, but let me see how hard that's gonna be. So I need to get this output. I need to figure out what level I could bring it to. I think I'm gonna bring it to... Didn't do it so... I could do it so I did the 2 clicks, but... I cut myself off with that one belt there. Worst thing. So, let's see. Oh wait, what the fuck did I do? I used the wrong... I did. It technically doesn't matter what input you use. As long as all the inputs are going in the machine. Doesn't care what input you use. So I could have done this a little better. I didn't. I had this going there. Right, yeah, I used two next. I left the third one alone, but I should. I'm gonna tweak that. I think I am. Do this. Yeah, and I can do this pretty easily. Fortunately, there's nothing on that belt yet. There's no harm. Wait, no. Be smart, Banger. Get off, remember. Get yourself off by putting your belt in here. Boom. Of course, my lifter's bogus. So... what? I get a slight mouse movement right before,
I know that. Why?
Straight belt into there. Belt into... It's just painful. Just as you click, the mouse moves so slightly. Oh, right, I didn't do that. That's fine. That's fine, not a problem. Goodies. Goodies. Oh, did I decide if I was busting all these together or not? I really didn't. And I probably shouldn't choose now, actually. Because I'm probably gonna pick something stupid. Tired. Not thinking right. Do I bust them all together? It doesn't matter. Pretty low quantity. It will stabilize eventually. I guess this one's pretty straightforward, so... Fine with... that one. Up there. Dude, yeah. Keep on trucking. Oh, nice thing about this, since it's the top level, I can just put the lifter in for me, or the healing mount, by the way. Put it in for me, which is lovely. Absolutely marvelous. Put her here. Yep. Works out nice. Cleaner. Little cleaner. Good, right? The other guys. Question. Over here. Right. There. Not straightforward, is it? Go down and back up. Got a little ugly, honestly. I'm gonna think of another way to route that. Like that. Wait a minute. Guy, I went over here. So the top is not going to work, so I got a pipe there. So I think I need to go. Sneak through. Can I? I can't. Below. That's what I gotta do. Oh no, that's in line with the pipes. I gotta go even lower. Okay, gonna have to be it. Okay. Her. The whole club was looking at her. Oh. Yep. Yeah. We good though? I think so. I think it's the last machine. Cool, cool, cool. So, but I still got a guy in the rock, don't I? I do, I do. Oh, I nailed it. Oh. Go. that's beautiful. Sorta, kinda, maybe not really. But comfortable. Lifter. A lot of pipe. Yes. Right here. What did I say? Not what I do. Go. Exciting. Exciting times. Need to get this guy, which I will right now. Figure out where 4 is. Work. Really? What goes? I don't know. Can that work? Can that work? Now put. Oh. I pointed this the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. 1. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going this way, right? Also. Option. 4. Oh, and is it? Got to. Going, I'm fucking this up, aren't I? Fucking this up. I am. I picked the wrong output. A bit. Happens when you build tired. This guy. Guy right there. Hello. That's better. Beauteous. Except I need to extend it. Oh no, I extended, didn't I? Did. Down. The split. It's going up. Alright. So if this one's going to the other one, it is. I think I got them all. I got them all. Good for me. Good for me. EM control rods linked up. Nice. Alright, gents, I should probably wrap up if you guys are good spot. The problem is getting it over here.
Okay.
Question. I think I might be able to take the second rung here. And this lifter here, the one I'm looking at. Third rung
We
down.
need to examine the aluminum production a little bit more next time.
You're concerned? Concerns?
One of the refineries isn't draining properly, and I don't know why.
Uh-oh.
But it's not important right now.
I'm out.
Okay.
Same.
Cool. Alright. Park myself. And, I will save, of course.
Good choice.
Yeah. We fixed good things tonight. Debugging things. Good progress.
Yep.
Alright. Save. Alright. Saved. Excellent. Alright. Loyal viewers, we're gonna sign off. We made good things tonight, so I think by next time we're gonna be damn close to. It's gonna come down to the singularity cell, so that might take like 2 more sessions. Probably got to figure out how we're gonna make them. But I think everything else will be done by the end next week is my goal. So we'll see how it goes. But until then, we're gonna catch you next time. Thank you everybody for stopping by, and we will catch you later. Good night. My stream deck is failing.